risky behavior.
Yo, what's up? Welcome back. This is Risky Behavior with your host, Diabolical. This is the YouTube channel where we look at and study human behavior, the things that people say, the things that people do. I cover, I don't know, I mainly react to videos on different podcast things, topics around the news, relationships, things of that nature. Now, understandably, we're going to see things that we don't agree with. We're going to hear things that we don't agree with. We try to stay away from calling people good or bad, mainly because it's subjective. If you look at the world, it actually operates based off of order and chaos, and the decisions, the choices that you make in your life will either create order or chaos in your life. With that being said, shout out my boy, the Prince of Petty is in the building.
Yeah.
Today's title is "This Man is the Prize," and I am being funny when I say such. I'm going to be reacting to a Kendra G singles live show, and very interesting. I've never seen nothing like this before in my life. Guy came onto the Kendra G's dating show holding a baby in his hand.
I know you lying. Oh, wait, there it is on the screen. Oh my God.
Now, this guy is looking for love while holding his baby. Now, he is a reformed street dude. He has a baby. He's a single father. The mother is not in the child's life. And it's kind of a long video. Hopefully we get to the juicy parts of this interview quickly. I can't remember how it went. I just remember it was very hilarious.
I see just him being on screen holding this baby is juicy enough. Like, man, what?
And pardon me, I'm gonna be eating while I'm doing it. I had to make a bagel because that was the quickest thing to make.
That's why I got eat on the go, bro. That's some truck drivers for you.
Mm-hmm. This is hilarious. Watch this, man.
Yeah, I'm terrible with this thing. Yeah, I'm definitely. Absolutely. What's happening?
Is this your child?
Absolutely. I don't take care of nobody else's kid.
How old is your kid?
She be 9 months next month.
Shout out, we got Marcus Banks in the building. Marcus Banks, we finna watch this interview. Guy came onto the dating show holding a baby. It gets hilarious. Trust me.
You are the first man that came on with a baby in their hands.
Yeah, well, I'm a different kind of guy. All due respect, anybody who in queue probably gonna want to hang up because you ain't gonna be able to get to them. This interview gonna take a while.
The all-new Kendra G singles dating app is available now on iPhones and Android phones. Just go to your App Store or Google Play Store and download now. Are we gonna take a while, me and you?
Yeah.
Well, let me say this.
Okay.
So why you not with the baby's mama?
Okay. Well, that's the mother of my child. I was in the streets and I was living a different life, and her mother, she decided that she wanted to do some other things, and we didn't quite see. She thought she should do some other things, and she ended up doing them. So I had to make a choice. It was either let my daughter go to the system or keep her, and I'd have had her ever since she'd been born.
Is the child's mother in jail?
No, she's not in jail. She's just living her life. She's not no bad person. She's just
okay. So you have full-time custody of your child.
Yeah, well, absolutely. I keep my daughter. I don't need custody. I don't subscribe to that.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, these people don't tell me what to do. It's my daughter.
What that sound like to you so far?
Well, so far, I'm getting the feeling that the dude seems to be a stand-up gentleman. He picked up where his baby mama refused, and where she left off. She didn't want anything to do with what was going on. So I'm not gonna say he stepped up because I hate that phrase, but he's being a father basically, and he seemed like a decent guy. He quit being in the streets to be there for his kid and thing, you know. So I mean, the interview seems fine so far. What you got for me? What you about to say?
No, I thought the same thing you said at first, but a little bit of a little weirded that it was this mom that's in the streets and she just in the streets and she decided to do something else. He's not very clear about that. He gets the child, but then says, well, I don't believe in custody and all of that.
Yeah, that kind of threw me for a loop too. That one, but well, not the custody conversation because I have met men before who's like, yeah, I don't need no judge telling me what to do with my kids, so you know, I don't do that custody thing. But yeah, he wasn't clear about what the mom was, you know, doing differently that she felt like she was just gonna leave you with the kid, bro. So that one right there, that's what threw me for.
Yeah, me too. Marcus said it sounds like he grabbed the daughter and dipped on his baby mother. And I don't think this would be a big deal. It's the fact that he chose to get on this interview holding the baby.
Yes.
Yeah. All right, let's go down this rabbit hole.
They weren't there when I made her. Yeah, I take care of her.
Okay, so let me start. Let me get to know you. What's your name, sir?
What's happening? Kendra, shout out to you for your success as well. I wanted to ask you several months ago, I actually super chat you and you stopped me from super chatting you. I never knew why.
I don't remember. If I stopped you, there must have been a reason, but no offense. I can't remember. Child, how many people super chats and DMs, names? I don't know. I have no idea.
So be it. But yeah, anyway, you know what I'm saying?
How do I say your name, sir?
Awesum. You know what I'm saying?
How do I pronounce your name, sir?
Awesome.
Awesome. Okay.
That's correct.
So Awesome, and how old are you?
Yeah, I'm 44. You know what I'm saying? I'll be 45 in May.
When's your birth? What day?
May 3rd.
Oh, okay. You're a Taurus too.
Yes, ma'am. Well, I guess.
Okay, if you don't believe in zodiacs, that's fine. Awesome. Okay. What do you do for a living?
Well, I'm an industrialist. You know what I'm saying? But right now, you know, I'm working at a pizza place.
You're an industrialist, but you're working at a pizza place?
Yes.
What do you do at the pizza place?
Make pizzas. My dog Harvey hired me. Shout out to Harvey.
All right, you're a pizza maker. You're not trolling me. Everything you're telling me is true?
Kendra, I don't play no games.
Okay. So what would you say to the woman that's concerned that you have a 9-month-old baby?
I mean, that would be silly. You know what I'm saying? If she doesn't know a man when she's looking at one, then that'd be her loss. You know what I'm saying? I'm not asking nobody to take care of my daughter. I provide for my daughter. You know what I'm saying? I want her to have a mother. I want her to have a woman who's, you know, who embodies the qualities that I'm looking for in order to pass good thoughts and good ideas and, you know, the things that I believe that are important for my daughter to have. So yeah, I'm doing that. I'll do that.
So do you want something serious or you just want to date?
Absolutely. You know what I'm saying? I'm looking for a wife. I'm looking for the mother of my child. For sure.
So I will.
Also, he said he's an industrialist, that those are individuals or entrepreneurs who own, manage, or operate businesses in the industrial sector. They are typically involved in the production of goods and services on a large scale, often overseeing manufacturing, processing, and distribution operations. Now, earlier he said he retired from the streets, and he said currently he works in a pizza place making pizzas. And he's holding a 9-month-old. And the way he answered that question, I don't think that's a reassuring answer for someone to say, hey, I'm a little concerned, you know, you're 44, you're holding a 9-month-old baby. You say the mom's in the streets, you just took the baby and left. You didn't go through any custody or anything like that. And I would say that's important because, like, my daughter, she works for the state, and they had a guy that came into her office like that. He was trying to get help and like food stamps and stuff. And they were about to take the kid from him.
Oh, wow.
Because they wanted to know, hey, where's the mom? You know, she had a baby, you just took the baby up and left. You really can't do that. You know, sometimes kids can be kidnapped that way, you know, so it's kind of weird. Marcus says he was in the streets. He is 44 and about to be 45. he was a former drug dealer as of a year ago. He is renting a store and making pizza. Well, actually, we're going to find out that actually he's working for a friend that he knows that actually owns the pizza shop.
So where does the industrialist come in at?
Don't know.
Okay.
Because even if you are an industrialist, you should be able to specify.
Yeah, you should. Yeah.
I will say then she does have the right to be concerned if you have a 9-month-old baby, because she has to be willing to sign up to be the child's stepmother.
Well, I wouldn't say a stepmother, because you know what I mean. I really wouldn't subscribe to that. She would be her mother, even though she didn't come out of her. And besides, a woman is a nurturer to begin with. I've been playing the role, but I'm not really a nurturer. But that's not really my nature. You know what I'm saying? But I do it because that's what I've had to do. But I'm looking forward to having a solid Black woman in my life who possesses the qualities that I'm looking for, that's been vetted. And you know what I mean? She can come along and, you know, raise her daughter.
And again, you're not trolling me. You're being completely honest.
Yeah, Kendra.
Okay. All right, let's keep going. So this is Awesum 44. He's an industrialist, but currently working at a pizza place. Is this your only child?
No, you know what I'm saying? I got another daughter. Shout out to my baby Brooklyn, Daddy Lover. She, you know what I'm saying? She's 26. She got married because she listened to Daddy. She's been married since the 11th of November. She's Daddy's pumpkin. She's Daddy's baby. Daddy's
Is it a different woman you had a baby by?
Yes.
Have you ever been married, sir?
No.
Okay. You're ready for marriage though now?
Yeah, I want to be. You know what I'm saying? I think marriage is really cool.
Okay.
I think it's a great thing. If we, you know,
if you were a woman, they would say, why didn't you marry one of the 2 women you had kids with?
Yeah, I would have never done that. You know what I'm saying? I was like I said, I'm really out the street, Kendra. I'm just a guy who I'm really a goon. I'm not none of these perpetrators of phonies. I've really seen it, done it, and been involved in it. And so the only thing that changed me was that she needed somebody to take care of her. There was no one. And so she changed my life. She did more for me than I've ever done for her. So I had to submit to the Creator and ask him, what did he want from me? He said, your life, the life that you had, is not the life that I want for you. I want something else for you. And so that's what it is. And it was so important for me to tell my story, because I just get so tired of Black, besides my daughters, the masculinity, upliftment, and self-esteem of Black men is so important to me. And so it's time for me to reveal myself and let myself be known, so that way I can begin to help these brothers, because Lord, these brothers need help. I've been in your comment section too long.
Okay, well, let's get to it. Now let's get to the questions.
So I applaud him for taking care of his daughter and doing that, changing his life around.
Absolutely.
But I want to know why the dude in the street is the one that's going to come and fix all of us lost brothers out here.
Yeah, I don't know where that. I mean, that's kind of like one of those things where you gotta say, like, the audacity of you. Like, how you gonna change my life? What have you done different in your life other than stop slinging dope? That's gonna help me.
The audacity. Because you've been in the comment section. So you've been in the comment section reading the opinions of men when it comes to dating, and you so much better, but you ain't been married or anything. You just woke up and said, let me change my life at 44.
Basically, yeah. And then you gotta remember, what do you say? His other daughter's in her 20s and married. So you didn't marry her mom? I mean, she's old enough, definitely. I mean, you're old enough. So, like, what happened with that? I have a lot of questions.
Marcus says, I'm not a player hater. Jamie Foxx voice. He sounds like he's still full of shit. He do.
Just the sheer gall that you came on this dating show with a baby.
He said he the one, he gonna come back and fix all this and restore masculinity. Like, I'm like, all right, dude. I was kind of with him too, though, but up until he said that point. Then I started laughing. I'm like, okay, now this is weird.
Yeah, it's kind of odd now. You done kind of unnecessarily went there. You took it there.
Mm-mm.
We got Awesum 44 Taurus. He's currently a pizza maker, but also does industrial work.
Yes.
Dad to two, a 26-year-old and a 9-month-old baby that he's currently holding. What kind of woman are you looking for?
Well, I don't do industrial work. I'm industrialist. That means I create opportunities. So that's a little bit different.
Oh, you're an industrialist. Okay, you want to break it down more? What do you do as in that?
Industrialist. Well, that just means, you know what I mean? Any woman that's with me, she don't have to worry about nothing. I make sure everything is okay.
So
I actually make pizzas, but I'm an industrialist.
And so you're saying this as in your job when you say industrialist?
Yes, ma'am.
How do you get paid as an industrialist?
Say it again.
How do you get paid as an industrialist?
Well, a man has to create his own opportunities through sacrifice and be forced through hard work. So that's me. I don't subscribe to what everybody else thinks or what the internet think or what other people. I don't listen to podcasts. I don't need none of them guys to tell me about being a man.
Okay, well, let's just continue. What kind of woman are you looking for, sir?
Oh, that's a great question.
You create opportunities, y'all.
The opposite of me, feminine, sweet, giving, kind. She's extremely patient. She knows how to be a man's wisdom and balance, because I am a protector, a provider, a maintainer, a sustainer, a leader, a guider. That's what I do. And so I'm looking for a woman. I don't like a woman. Well, you didn't ask me what I don't.
He's a maintainer, sustainer, container, reframer.
But where does this industrialism come from?
I don't think he know what the word means.
I don't think he do either.
I think it's like a popular word, like the industrialists of America, like the people that, and they created opportunities. It was called jobs because they had businesses so they could hire people.
Correct.
So he just says, "Oh, I'm someone that creates opportunities." Like, okay,
yeah,
that's hustle language. I got an uncle talk like that.
I'm looking for a woman of that ilk, a woman who was. I don't have to tell her these things, A, or B. If I do have to tell her, she's interested in learning, so therefore she's eager to learn. So I don't have a problem with that either.
Okay. Now you can tell me, what are your deal breakers?
Oh yes, great question. Bad attitude. I don't like ratchet. I don't like.
They all talk the same. Those guys that had this ideology. Marcus says he is still selling, but he hustles whatever he has to in order to make $1 and get things done. That's what it sounds like. It sounds like he dibble and dab.
Yeah, that's the vibe I'm getting to. Yeah, you still slinging, but you managed to stay out of prison.
Oh, you just brought up something, but I don't want to spoil it for you.
Oh God. Oh man.
Disrespectful. I'm not playing none of them games. I'm not none of them guys you ever talk to. Very aggressive, assertive. I don't like that. I don't like women who use a lot of swear language. I don't like women who wear a lot of who wear too much makeup. I like a little bit. I want to see you naturally. Wigs and weave. I'm not too particularly. I don't have a really too much of a problem as long as you do have some hair and you will show it. I don't mind you being able to switch it up. That's not a problem. Kids. Their kids is a no-no for me as well.
So hold on, wait, real quick.
I know you're coming back to that. Mm-hmm.
Well, two things. Some people in the comment section are saying the baby's fake. I don't want to believe you will hold a fake baby.
Okay. Well, Kendra, I think you're smarter than that. Let me ask you a question. Does your energy get to me, get phony from me? What's your energy?
Well, I just don't. I mean, there are certain. I don't want to answer that question because I'll answer it in the way of I would pray you would not be on my show as a grown man holding a fake baby.
Yeah, right.
Like I think that would be very. I mean, goofy is could be common at times, but that would be the goofiest thing any human could do is to hold a fake baby.
Yeah, for sure. Only reason I'm really holding her because she actually, while I was waiting on you, she normally don't go to sleep. But on my well, I don't like to promote things because I want to talk to you. But on Gizmo and the Goon, you can see her. That's my little thing with her. That's
okay. Well, let me read this one. This one said, Kendra, he lying and asked him to turn the baby alive around. He's sounding scamming. Now this isn't genuine.
Okay. I'll tell you what. I'm not into proving anything, but I'm going to do it just because. I'm gonna do it because I want to alleviate Kendra's ideas. But no, baby, ain't nothing phony about me. You just ain't never met a real man in your life. That's all.
I thought the baby's real, guys.
Wait, I'm terrible with this. Okay, there she go.
Yeah, the baby's real. Aw, don't wake her up.
Okay.
We all know it's a real baby, though.
This one said, why is he dressed up like this late, and where is he calling from? Looks like some sort of corporate building. The setting is suspect, and he seems anxious.
What's the question? Let me see. He dressed. Okay, well, first of all, I used to tell you, Kendra, that men should come on your show dressed better. I told you one time about a dress code. I don't like how guys come on your show, you know what I mean, anywhere black men with in undershirts. It looks very tacky. So I've always been with black men dressing better. So that's why I came specifically dressed for Kendra. And when I was getting money like that, I always dressed like this. So I hope that answers your question.
Okay, fair enough.
We get to the questions already.
They said the people at Sam's Club makes pizza too.
I don't understand.
Okay. Let's continue. I think my last question. Okay, so we was on your deal breakers. Oh yeah, I interrupted you. So you don't want a woman with kids?
Yes.
So can you just explain? I mean, you're literally holding a 9-month-old that she would have to become the mother to. Why would you not accept her child if you want her to accept yours?
Yes, great question, kids. You never had anybody to explain this correctly, so I'm going to do it.
Okay, I'm gonna listen.
I'm going to do it right now.
Okay.
There's an issue with me being able to create structure for a child that doesn't belong to me. I'll give you an example. When I'm disciplining my daughter, I don't have to ask anybody for anything. I don't have to go to any man. I don't have to talk to her. I can say, Pumpkin, you on punishment, and that's that. I don't have to give a why or a this. I don't like to explain myself, Kendra. And another thing, that's one of the reasons. A second reason is because I believe in structure. My daughter, I have certain plans for her. So most women don't have structure. Well, a lot of these single mothers don't have structure in their home. They don't want to hear that, but I'm going to say it. Shout out to Don and Jay, too. I like those guys you had on there. Shout out to Jay and Don. A couple guys you had from back in the day. Shout out to them brothers.
Oh, okay. I remember Don.
Yeah.
Don was in Dallas.
Don was a smooth guy. Shout out to Don.
Oh, you liked Jay, the Batman?
Yeah, Jay had me rolling. Yeah, shout out to Jay. I've been supporting you for a while, Kendra, for sure.
Okay, those are two very popular guests. They're actually very different, but definitely very popular men guests on the show. Okay. So you subscribe to which one of their ideologies? I think they were different.
Well, that's a great question. I subscribe to my own. I'm just shouting them out because I respect, you know what I'm saying? I like them, and as black men, I support all black men who are standing on business, as the young folks say, which is an overused saying.
Okay, so finish explaining why no women with kids.
Yes. I believe, yes, sir, no, ma'am, please, may I thank you. There's that. And also, and a lot of times I don't want to correct someone else's child. There's always, there can be obviously obvious problems that come with that. The woman that I'm bringing into my world, into our world, wouldn't have that issue because I set the standards. I make it possible. You know what I mean? So that I'm trying to get in this, Kendra, I'm terrible with this stuff because I'm old and I hate technology. Okay. All right. So I'm sorry, Pumpkin. Let me see if I can put her down. Hold on one second. Okay. Hold on, Gizmo.
I hope this is not an inappropriate question, but some of them are asking me to ask you, is the baby's mama Caucasian?
Yeah.
She is.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Is there anything else that you noticed, Prince? Marcus?
I want to say that he's somewhat hypocritical because
Yeah.
wanting a woman without kids, but yet you sitting there with a whole 9-month-old, like you and your baby mom didn't even give it a chance. Like the baby ain't even won yet. Good Lord Almighty. There's that. Definitely caught on to that.
Did you notice the hood mentality? And what I mean by that is often you have people that, okay, I sell drugs in the community, right? But I'm a real man because I give out turkeys to the people in the community. Never mind all the other things that I do that I ain't supposed to be doing, but because I do this, he attaches his things to certain things and uses that to describe his manhood while neglecting the other things that come with being a man.
Yes, that's typical drug dealer rapper way about doing things.
Because if it's about being a,
Ignore the nonsense I do, but hey, I give alternatives.
exactly because I'm a man, I'm standing on business, but in my 40s, I'm having kids unplanned, and come on now.
Yep, absolutely. Yep.
And did you notice when he stood up, people said that building looks corporate like, but did you notice that when he stood up, he said he did something. He said, "Forgive me, I'm terrible with technology. I'm trying to figure out how to do this camera thing." But if you notice, watch this.
So I'm sorry, Pumpkin. Let me see if I can put her down. Hold on one second.
Watch this.
In our world, wouldn't have that issue because I set the standards. I make it possible. You know what I mean? So that I'm trying to get in this, Kendra, I'm terrible with this stuff because I'm old and I hate technology. Okay.
He's pretending like he's having trouble holding the camera. He's a big guy. He's holding the baby in one arm. He's holding the camera with the other arm. He shouldn't really be struggling with it. That arm is free. Now, watch this.
Okay. All right.
When he sits the camera down.
I'm sorry, Pumpkin. Let me see if I can put her down. Hold on one second.
What's that in the background? What is he sitting on?
Look like a bed.
Okay.
That's a backboard. Look like, yeah.
Why would the ceilings and the wall look like that in the bedroom? Shout out to Marcus Banks says he is definitely a slimy and slick guy. He is a player, pimp, hustler. Why would it look like that?
Yeah, I'm looking at the wall. They got the little wire, the little cable thing in the background next to the window blind. Man, was he in like a concrete box or something?
He's in a shelter.
Oh.
Not a bad thing. It's not to pick on nobody. It's just if you listen to his language, the way he's talking, he's going to fix these other guys. He's going to do these things. You're bringing attention to, but you're not all together yourself.
At all in the slightest.
Exactly. What's up? Shout out to Solid Go. He says, I just came in. What are we looking at? Right now we're looking at a video, an interview that a guy did. He went on to the Kendra G's dating show, and he went on with a 9-month-old baby, and he's looking for a woman. We're just pointing out certain things that he did in the interview, like he doesn't want to date a woman with a kid, but he has a kid, a 9-month-old to be exact. He's a man standing on business, and he's going to help fix other men, but he's 44 years old with a 9-month, working, making pizza, living in a shelter. And so we're just pointing those things out. You said, how do we know he's in a shelter? Well, just from the background, he's in a shelter, and it came out that he's in a shelter, and he admits to it. I'm just pointing it out early in the video, but he admits that he's in a shelter.
Oh, crap.
Yeah.
That's wild.
Yeah, Marcus said, yep, he's definitely in a shelter. Yep. All right.
Hold on, Gizmo.
I hope this is not an inappropriate question, but some of them are asking me to ask you, is the baby's mama Caucasian?
Yes.
She is.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. No, it's not okay. No, that's okay. But I specifically, I prefer. I'm looking for a black woman. I specifically prefer black women. While I was in West Virginia, that's just what it was. But if you're asking me for my preference, you know what I'm saying. Personally, I'm a fan of beauty in women. However, if you really want to get down to the nuts and bolts of it, black women are absolutely the creme de la creme for the kid.
And that's the last point I want to make, and I'm about to let it roll. It's also with a white woman, but he wants a black woman to come in and take care of a white woman's baby. There you have it.
So let me just ask this. So you gave all the reasons why she can't have a kid. Now, if you would have to mother your child, is she going to have those issues? Is she going to be able to discipline your child, or will she have an issue with the child's biological mother?
No, that's not it. She hasn't been around since my daughter been born. And like I said, she's not a bad person. I don't get on no platform and pull nobody down. I'm too real for that. That's just who she is. She is who she is. And it's not up to me to change her. It's up to her to change. But I have to move on. So I changed. I left what I was doing, where I was doing it at, and came here to Atlanta to give my daughter an opportunity that she wouldn't have had otherwise.
I forgot to ask you where you're at. You're in Atlanta.
Oh, yes, ma'am.
Okay.
And so, another thing too, Kendra, I won't tell this story specifically because it's very, very personal. But I saw something in my life about mothers with children, and I saw the games that are played, and it ended very, very badly. So that would be another reason that women with children, promiscuous women. I'm looking for a woman who's going to be a very, very good influence on my daughter, a woman who knows how to smooth the dress out when she sits down, a very classical lady. I'm the goon around here. Number one goon around here. That's me.
Okay. Now, Awesum.
Yes, ma'am.
What's the age range you want to date?
Great question. I would say, because I'm looking to actually have more children, I would love to have children with my wife. I would say, if she's healthy, 36 and down. 36 and down as long as she's legal.
So you go to like 23?
As long as she's legal. Yeah, I would say that. Yeah, I can do that.
So 36 is the oldest though?
Probably, just depending on, the age. But like I said, I'm not going to stop a sister from shout. You know what I mean? If she thinks that she fits the qualities and maybe the creator knows something that I don't, as I always say, so be it. I'm not going to.
And because you want more children?
Yes, I would love. I don't have a son. There's so much information that I have to teach. With everything that I've learned, with everything that I know now, I'm a man who reads. I don't think you can be a man if you do not read. I believe in physical discipline. I believe in being forged through fire. I believe in going through I believe in gender roles, and that, I don't care what the world say. I don't care what the internet says. I don't care. Ain't no
Right. Solid Go said he don't need to be he needs to worry about a date to get a home and not no damn woman. Correct. And I agree. Prince, this is what I was talking about. Notice he's not holding the baby no more, but he's still holding the same angle, which means he's conscious of not showing his background.
Yeah.
Because he doesn't want to show where he's really at and what's going on.
Yeah. A woman, my partner. Let me say that again. Don't call me talking about you, my partner. I'm not with none of that. I'm your man. You're my woman. And I don't care what the world does. But we're going to have a traditional relationship. That's what I'm looking for. If that's not what you want, that's okay. But words matter to me, Kendra.
Okay. So any more deal breakers before I go to the next question?
Deal breakers. The cigarette. I'm a big dog. Every now and then I like to hit the big cigars because you know what I mean. Just
Well, your phone went out. Say it one more time, sir.
When I'm really feeling myself, I like to hit the big cigars. I'm not really much of a drinker, but when I am, it's probably premium, high end Scotch or cognac. When I got it like that, that's bourbon or something like that. Really particularly, I would rather my woman not indulge. I also. What's another deal breaker for me? Yeah. I met a woman one time. I liked her, Kendra. She wanted to order a well done steak. I can't take a woman serious who orders a well done steak. I'm not going to a high
All
end
right, I'm
steakhouse
done.
and gonna be embarrassed. I'm just not. You have
What's
to
wrong with a
listen.
well done?
What'd you say, Prince?
I'm done. I'm done.
Yeah, he said
So,
you gotta order a steak the way he like it.
so he can't. So he want a black woman to take care of a white woman kid. He want a woman that doesn't have kids, while he has not one but two. One of which being 9 months old, not even one yet. He can, and he can't take a woman who order well done steak.
Yeah, man.
Man, I done heard it all with this boy. I heard it all.
Marcus said he just full of himself. He is, man.
Bro, boy, if the phrase "full of yourself" was a person, the dictionary would have a picture of him right there.
Solid Ghost, see what we was talking about now, man. It's insane. It's just crazy. The delusion, the audacity is just, it's crazy. I don't, hey. Let's see.
Yeah, it's very tacky. It shows that you don't know how a steak is supposed to be eaten. It shows that, you lack the requisite skill to be in a place. You don't order a well done steak. And people look at you like a certain word, like you don't know, you don't belong. And so I had to leave a chick because of that. She didn't listen. She wasn't even willing to try. I don't want a woman who won't try, Kendra. I don't want to hear excuses. I need you to be willing to give it a chance and not just knock it. Very beautiful too, but that's a dime a dozen for the kid.
Well, let me say this: you have the right to your preference, and this is your moment.
Yes.
I will just say, in my own life experiences, I've
Mhm.
been around a lot of high-end people and a lot of high-end restaurants, and they will order their steak at times well done, and they're very wealthy people. So I mean, if you want to use that judgment in your life, okay. But there's some people who just don't want a medium well or medium rare steak.
That's great you said that, Kendra. But I want to say something else too, because I think that there's a misconception about money. Money don't make no man no man. I don't care about your money. Do you have guts? Do you have intent? A man who has guts can be my friend any day of the week. I don't have any money right now currently. You see what I'm saying? My life is 100% changed from what it was. I don't need anyone for anything, but I'm not balling like that. So wealth to me is being a man who is rich in morals and being able to stand on principle and not wavering. I'm not no guy who wavers for nobody. You know what I mean?
But can I just say this? Only reason we got here, right? Only got here because you said you judged the woman for ordering a well done steak, and you said that she comes across like she doesn't belong in those environments. Yes. And I was just humbly disagreeing, but it's not the biggest deal in the world. Yes. I was just saying from my own personal worlds, I've been around a lot of very wealthy people and very well in restaurants, and they can order their steak well. So I just think that if that is what your conclusion is, so be it. But I don't think that's a fair conclusion to say a person doesn't belong. I mean, if they were acting quote unquote ghetto to you in that environment, that's one thing. But to say because they wanted the steak well, they don't belong.
Well, that's a great question. Well, just to piggyback that, I order for my woman, and when we go out to a restaurant,
you order for her. Okay, now we're getting there. Okay,
right. And so when we go someplace, Kendra, what would you like? You tell me. Excuse me. Good evening. The lady will have X, Y, and Z. I'll have this. That's how I like to do my thing. I like for a woman to feel protected, feel safe, like a man knows what he's doing. I'm not one of these guys who, ask a woman, where does she want to go on a date? I'm taking you. Baby, we out. This is what we're doing. You'll know when we get there. Just know you with me, and I'm gonna take care of you. That's all you need to know. And so Go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, you go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, I don't mean to be long-winded. I just when it comes to her not being able to at least try it, that to me signaled that she didn't respect my judgment. So if you don't respect my judgment now, when I'm saying something like this, could it be later on you'll begin to question me later? And I'm one of them guys who I ain't letting nothing slide, because if I let it slide now, you'll think you can do it later. And I ain't one of them. And then now you'll resent me because, like, wait a minute, you let it slide previously. And so that's madness to me. And
He's
a
just
man
fake
must
anime.
suffer from some sort of psychosis if he allows that. I digress.
Okay, so now it's more so, okay, so I'm just curious. We're
Yes,
going to
ma'am.
steak and then we're going to move on. What was the temperature you would like her to eat?
Well, I personally, I think you should eat it at medium rare. That's just me personally.
Medium rare?
Yes, ma'am. Now that's how a steak is supposed to be eaten. If you ask the professionals, right? The people that really do this, they said, now some people will accept it medium well, but with the fact that she wouldn't even try it, you know what I mean? I took a woman to Egypt one time, Shalahash, Egypt. I'm probably one of the few guys that been out of town with all the felonies I got, been out of the country. Kendra, you're gone. What's happening? You breaking
you
up?
can't see me. I can see you.
No, it's like your screen half black. I just want to make sure.
Is the screen half black to you guys too? It's not to me. So let me.
Okay.
Now he reveals something else. He has felonies.
I'm fine.
Which was expected. I was expecting that.
How many years you think? I already know the answer.
The steak talk got me though. That is wild.
How many years do you think he spent locked up?
Whew, to say he got a 22, 23-year-old and a 9-month-old, I want to say he did at least 10 flat.
16.
God, dog. Well, I was close.
I don't know if it was all at one time, but he said 16.
God, dog.
Yo. When he said Kendra G camera was messing up, Solid Goat came through and said that's the shelter Wi-Fi.
I say, bro, look, I was about to say the same thing, but I ain't know if it was gonna be cold-hearted or not, bro. I ain't know if it was gonna be kind of asshole-ish. I was trying to be nice. I swear to God, I was about to say the same thing.
That damn brick box your ass living in, man. Come on, dog. Marcus
Man, I
Banks.
can't.
Marcus said Ike Turner the second over there. I know. Talk about the state. If your snake ain't bleeding, he done. Like, come on, man. Let it eat her snake the way she want to.
Like a medium rare steak is the end all be all. Medium rare, I think that sucker's still kicking. Too. You need to put that nigga back on the grill.
It's still making noises.
Hell yeah, that cow's still mooing, bro. Medium rare, goddamn.
Damn thing got a pulse on it. Oh, man. This guy hilarious, man. I thought it was a funny thing, but I still commend him though for doing what he had to do to get his daughter. You know what I mean? I damn sure gonna commend him for that. I think he just needs to, I feel like he needs, like, I'm not trying to shit on him or nothing like that. I just think his standards, I'm like, dude, you can't just have your stand. You gotta wait at least till your daughter about 2, you back on your feet, then say these things. But right now, I don't think anybody's gonna receive it that well because of your current situation.
Yeah, I agree.
Fine, they can see.
And I give him this. He seemed like the type of dude, no matter what, he ain't gonna be out on the streets. Even if he gotta go to a shelter, whatever, he ain't gonna put his daughter in no harm's way. He seemed like he gonna do what he got to do. I give him that.
Yeah. Oh yeah, he got a real good mindset when it boils down to actually being a parent. So I mean, he doing what he got to do.
Yeah. I think he gonna always do what he got to do. He gonna be straight. You know what I'm saying? It's just that the things he's saying, I'm like, dude, you can't say these things and then think it's gonna go over well for the market of the women that you're trying to reach.
Yeah. Yeah, he kind of got that backwards and all kinds of jacked up right now because, whoo, whoo, Lord, the things he expecting. God, no.
I'm telling you.
Can you guys see me?
I mean, I can continue. I just can't see you. That's all.
Okay, I can see me fine. They can see me too.
Okay, so be it. Then you just.
Then it's your phone.
Okay, so be it.
Marcus said he trying to be the prison
okay,
bully
what was
on the
I,
outside.
You were explaining that you went to Egypt with felonies.
Yes, you know, I'm one of the few guys, you know, who done been, who done been all over the world because I don't listen to nobody, and that's not cap. You know what I'm saying? That's because I got a passport, right? And that's because I don't listen to other people. And when I went over there, I noticed how another young lady that I took was she was very combative, and she once again would not listen. I'm trying to learn how to swim in the Red Sea. And I can't remember, it was something about me working out and her being upset about me going to work out and so on. Long story of the short of the long is I allowed that because she didn't respect me anymore. And I should have been cut it off then. But I allowed something to slide that I should have never let slide. So that was a good lesson for me. I take that and I appreciate that. So now I internalize the lesson as a man should. Now I let nothing slide. I'm going to correct you on your behavior. If you cannot get in line with the kid, then you need to find you another guy who you can talk to any type of way. Or do what you want to do. So be it.
All right, so
Said he
before we
ain't diploma
continue with
giving
looks,
out.
ma'am.
that's my next question. We got a
Okay.
lot of paid questions. You
Yeah,
know,
you're
have
gonna get a lot of them.
postings.
Where does Aaron the plumber come from? I see him. How did he blow up from just off pop the balloon? That is crazy. And I seen a video. He let somebody spit on him.
Yeah, dude spit on him from behind, and he kind of kept on walking. But then again, it was kind of smart too, because that big dude looked like he could have took him. To be honest with you.
Hey, they better not do that to this dude right here. He said he the only goon. Awesome. He said he the only.
He
Not
the
the
only goon.
kid.
He can keep that goon talk and the felonies. You ain't gotta worry about me, homie. Believe that. I don't even want to take that chance.
Kendra, by the way, excuse me. I'm going to answer. I want y'all continue to super chat, Kendra. I'm going to answer every single question, Kendra. I don't want anybody feeling left out. So
well, no, I might not get. So I'm a now. One thing I'm gonna do awesome is control my show. So we won't read all super chats because we got my questions too. Okay.
Okay. I just wanted you to know that I'm open to that. You know,
you're
what I
open.
mean? I didn't mean
okay. Fair enough. All right. Here we go.
I ain't ducking no smoke.
The world said, if you're up here looking for love, who's at Chuck E. Cheese making the pizzas? I guess he's trying to imply you work at Chuck E. Cheese.
No, I don't work at Chuck E. Cheese, brother. But it's my man's pizza spot. I don't want to put him. I don't want to put him in a bad light for what I say.
Okay.
So I don't know what that. Man, I don't work at Chuck E. Cheese. But if I did, brother, it's still a job.
Comments. AJ saying, my dude, you at the pizza shop and you have a newborn. You shouldn't even be ordering steak at Applebee's.
Great question, brother. I don't eat steak, and I don't eat steak at Applebee's, and listen, man, I'm gonna say this, Kendra. You have a lot of weak black men that simp on your show. There are a lot of cowards. They were raised by single mothers. They lack intestinal fortitude and guts, and so it's easy to make these, comments in the thing. Brother, I've been all around the world. I've been to France. I've been to Prague. I've been in the streets. I've been in the slums. I've been in the hole. Assault. Listen, man, there's nothing. There's very little that has happened in this world that I haven't seen or been a part of, and so all of it has shaped me. So I'm not gonna really address a lot of guys with these, with these feminine comments, Kendra. I'm just not. A lot of these guys that really are on your show or in your chat, they're a lot of troll. They're very feminine, and I'm a very very masculine man. So I'm not really gonna address them. If the ladies want to ask questions, and I'll answer their questions as well. But
okay. Oh, so now you don't want no questions from men?
No, I mean I'll answer them. It's just like when you say like I have a newborn. Yes, I have a newborn, brother, and I mean, what do you mean I shouldn't order steak? I haven't had one in a while. But when I do order, I do it a certain caliber of way. And I never let the money make me, brother. I make the money.
Okay, let's keep it going. West Mole 40 said, since you said traditional, pizza making pays all the bills?
Do pizza making pay all the bills? That's a great question. Do pizza making pays all the bills? Currently, no. Currently, no. But I do. But I'm doing okay though. We floating. I got my daughter. How are you paying
all your bills if pizza making doesn't pay all the bills?
Well, I have a couple little things. Like I said, I told you I wouldn't get into everything, but I'm absolutely legal. In the end, I take care of my daughter, and it's just she and I, and that's what's we don't want for anything.
Okay. Stacy said you didn't see the red flag before you got her pregnant.
That's a great question, Stacy. That's a great question. In truth, yes. I was being thirsty, man. You know what I mean? And, I was putting my Johnson on the crap table. But I'll tell you something else, Stacy. If you really want to know the truth, this girl saved me, and I probably was on my way to the feds. In truth, and so she did more than the government ever did, because she gave me something to love when I didn't have anything. And so for that, I'll always be grateful, and I love my daughter immensely, and her mother, for whatever she is or isn't, she doesn't stop me from being a father. I'm not dragged through the courts because I don't play that court game. So there's no issues there. There's nothing a woman has to worry about in that regard. There's not any of that. It's a very clean slate. So I do respect her for that. So I hope that answers your question.
Okay.
That was a fair question. I don't think it totally applies to him, because he never said anything bad about the mom or the child, and he said he wouldn't. So he's taking accountability for that. Yeah, he took accountability for that. So if he was on here dragging her, saying bad things about women, no. I give it to him. The only person he's attacked is the man, which I feel like that's all a man should attack, is other men. So I'm gonna give him that. Solid Goat says, if he has a newborn, then where is the mom, and how did he get custody over her? He said that he was, he come from the streets, doing his thing. He met a woman, and in the streets, and that's who he has the child with. He says that the woman, she didn't want to be a mom, and she got other things that she wants to do to keep the child from going to I guess foster care or to the system. He took his daughter, and he said he quit the street life. He's doing legal, and so that's why he's working at the pizza shop currently. So he's trying to he gave up all that other stuff, which I don't disagree with him, like how he's dressed up and stuff. I'm pretty sure he comes from making some money, but in order to be there for his child, he would have to give up that illegal behavior. So I guess he's in the rebuilding stage of his life. I think everything he's saying is fine. There's nothing wrong with what he's saying. It's his current position that's not going to make that go over well for any women that hear it. Is like, why are you requiring so much when right now your current position, you're not able to offer much, is what I think really is the issue with this video.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Marcus says he's in the same boat as me. We are too old to find the type of women we really want. So we always get the bottom of the barrel, and it really hurts. Yeah. Well, I don't think so. I think it's about being realistic, right? Like, there's plenty of good women in their 40s that just want a decent guy. When you're in your 40s, that don't, you can still find somebody of high quality. Maybe if you got this, I want a rich person, something like that, maybe, or something is bad, but it's really still a lot of good, nice people. For this guy on this video, he wants to, he's willing to date a really young girl or whatever. But I don't think you'll have to go to the bottom of the barrel. What'd you say, Prince?
That's what it's gonna take, him dating somebody young and dumb.
Oh yeah. Currently, right now, yeah. Because I don't think any woman around his age would go for what he's selling right now.
No.
Yeah. Solid said his baby mama is his. You know what? I thought that, or maybe she's like an escort or something, is what I was thinking, because he was kind of like he didn't really want to say, he just said from the streets, and she wanted to do her own thing or go her own way. And so I kind of got that impression that she, you know, whatever, she's probably involved in the street life as well. And Solid says 16 years and 1 custody over the white woman. No, he said he didn't even go the custody route. He said he don't believe in doing all that. That's his daughter. He took her and whatever, you know. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, he did everything right, you know, but man, what he's asking for, more power to you, bro.
Yeah. Marcy gonna be 49 tomorrow, my brother, man. Happy early birthday, brother, man.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Happy early birthday, man. 49, Lord.
Yeah. Solid says his priorities are effed up for real if he worried about a woman after his baby mama. Yeah, exactly. I think it's just a matter of his priorities. Is really the issue.
Okay. Before we go to the next question, you guys like this video on YouTube. We have, let me see. Right now we got more than almost 5,000 people watching from YouTube alone. You know, we do have a Facebook show too. Like the video.
Hold on now. If you watching this video, like me too. Thumbs up me too. Don't treat me like that porn you be watching. You don't think nobody know.
Like the video. It's free to like the video, free to subscribe. No excuses. Like the video on YouTube. Okay. Chandra said your baby mom is not a bad person. So in your past life, as you say, be honest, were you pimping?
No, I was not pimping, and I don't want to say she was a bad person. I'll tell you this, man. I don't really like to go around passing judgment in that regard, because whatever she was, I was with her, right? So I think that's a very, very feminine way to look at the world from my perspective. I'm not saying, you know, I don't go around trying to, you know, throw rocks and hide my hand. You know, I put like this: the Creator knew what He was doing, because He gave me her. And for the plans I had, they never materialized.
Oh man, happy belated birthday to you. Happy birthday to you too, Mr. Solid.
Oh yeah, it's wild, man. My daughter's birthday on the 1st. That's crazy. Y'all got the worst birthdays in history. April Fool's Day. Boy, I can't wait till my daughter get old and start pranking her ass.
Yeah. Trying to see. Nah, I ain't got nobody I don't know. And yeah, Whack 100 birthday in April. They was doing that on Clubhouse. It's today.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah.
And it was the way He wanted it. So I love my daughter immensely, Kendra. And I'll tell you something else. It's not my job to keep her. As much as I love her, she don't belong to me. It's my job to raise her to be an honest, virtuous young woman, and then give her to a man who has been vetted and qualifies. It is not my job to keep her. That is my job. And so I take my duty and my responsibility extremely serious.
Okay. He has a white baby mother, but wants a black woman to step up and be a mother.
I love black women. I was in West Virginia, and there's no really pretty black women in West Virginia. So, I mean, yes, her mother's white. Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Brian said, I just joined and can see through bro BS. This fool's a goofy, but the women and men that come on the show, you still entertaining nonetheless.
Okay, brother. Wish you the best. Thank you for your comment.
Okay. Lord of Lehigh said, you can have your preferences, but childless people, men or women, generally find it challenging to be considerate for parents and date them fairly. I recommend dating a mother. He says you should date a woman with kids.
Oh, that's your opinion. You entitled to it, brother. Salute.
Okay. I'm gonna take a pause on their questions and go back to mine. All right. Does the woman have to look a certain way?
Yes, that's a great question. I like pretty women, but not overly. I would say I take a 6 with an 8 body, You know what I'm saying? 6 in the face, as long as she's cute. 6 is cute. 7 is pretty. 8 is cold. 9 is she land like that. I don't do 10s. I don't believe in perfection. So that's kind of my 5 is kind of, it's a little low.
Okay, so 6 with an 8 body.
Yeah. At a minimum. Yeah.
Whenever I don't do ratings, but when someone does, I ask them to rate themselves. So what do you do? What's your rating?
I would say
Yeah,
I'll
solid.
probably
He probably just looking for a woman's help.
6, I think.
That's all.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now, real quick, all this leadership that you want in your relationship, are you going to be the 100% sole provider as well?
Yeah, I believe in providing for my woman. Absolutely.
Okay. Should she make a certain amount of money?
No. And let me say this, Kendra. A woman doesn't have it is a not only a man's duty, but it's his honor to provide for a woman who respects him. So that would be the easy part. You know what I mean? Like I'm not ever going to ask a woman to now, do I have a problem with the woman being successful? No, as long as she recognizes that your money don't trump me being a man, and you think you can come in and tell me what to do. I'm not. Listen, Kendra, I'm not none of these corn. Let me just be honest. I'm gonna daughter sleep. I'm not none of them cornball ass niggas in your chat. Them niggas is hoes for real. Like my daughter sleeps. So I can probably get a little bit more realer. A lot of these guys, they're very soft and they act like women. And you wonder why your woman treats you like one, bro. I've been getting it all my life. So you guys who come on and trying to make these little, these feminine comments, trying to throw jabs, bro. That's it's war off a duck back. I've been there, been to the bowels of hell and looked Satan in the face. You can't tell me nothing.
Okay, awesome. Let's do the Kendra Cam.
Yes, ma'am. Knew that was coming. All right. Yeah.
Well, this is a nice outfit.
Thank you, Kendra. Thank you.
Okay, we see you, and I do appreciate you dressing so well.
Oh, for sure. I appreciate you, sister. I appreciate you having me on. Like I said, I was trying to figure out what I was going to wear, so I was throwing something together real quick. A lot of my stuff is old because I buy everything for her, but I still keep it.
I don't necessarily agree with everything you say, but I can respect your point of view.
I'm not looking.
I ain't gonna lie. I like him. He seemed like the homeboy you can call literally for anything you need, and he knows somebody that knows somebody that got it.
Oh yeah, he do come off as I guess you could say one of the real ones. He do come off kind of strong. Like his opinion is his opinion, and what his beliefs are his beliefs. But I mean, it really does seem like he stands firm on what it is he wants. Can't knock him for that.
Yeah, I would say that he might not be where he need to be, and he coming off very, 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 very picky. But I don't get womanizer from him, so I'm not gonna like trash him or nothing like that. He don't come off like some womanizer or something like that, but he come off like a hustler, which he said he is one. So
Yeah, I don't really have that vibe from me myself either. He really just comes off like, I guess you could say, an everyday 9 to 5 type dude, just in a rough spot.
Yeah. Solid Goat say, yeah, he definitely in the shelter. Yeah, you can tell the more the camera move around. The Kendra G, they call them the cousins. They definitely figured it out. And Mark says they're definitely a family shelter. Yep. Solid Goat says, I'm from the hood and I know women that's been there. Yeah, it's a lot of people, man, been there to the shelter thing. So yeah, I ain't gonna make fun of him for that. I know definitely he's on point because it's a little hard sometimes with these guys trying to get into these shelters. He's got the baby, so that probably helped him. That's like when people say they see a lot of guys like out on the street and stuff. And shout out Solid Goat says he's cool, but his focus is off. A lot of times men don't get help. So I ain't gonna clown them for being in the shelter, man, because a lot of times guys can't get the help they need. They forced to be out on the street, which is why they're gonna most of the time end up reoffending.
Correct. Yeah. I mean, at least it seems as if he's trying to go about things the right way, but on this single show trying to find a woman, man, your priorities kind of kind of jacked up. You know, I mean, I think you need to be focusing on possibly trying to get your hands on not necessarily a girlfriend or wife material, but maybe somebody who can help you out as far as a babysitter and get you a second job, my guy. You know, something like that.
Yeah. Yep. Definitely. Yeah. Yeah. A friend. Just a friend.
Yeah, a female lady friend, you know, who could help you out, watch baby girl, you know, while you go, not necessarily run the streets, but you know, get you a second little gig, and man, look, you just go back to your shelter, go back to your room, sleep. You know what I'm saying? Get up the next day, be at it again until you get some money up to get you a crib.
Yeah, man. Let's see.
I'm not looking for agreement. That's
right,
cool.
right. I can respect
But yeah, you
your point of
definitely
view on
right.
things, whether I agree or
Prince,
not.
man.
But
Yes, ma'am.
either way, let's continue. And then we got more paid questions, but let me try to
Okay.
get to the rest of mine. When was your last relationship?
About two. What is this? I say about 2 years ago. Girl, about 2 years ago.
You don't have to answer, but I'm going to ask. When's the last time you was intimate with someone?
It's been a little while.
Okay.
It's been a while.
Three flaws you have to work on.
Let me see. Oh, Marcus said his only help out of shelter is going to be a woman. That's because of his background. It'll be hard for him to get a house or an apartment. Okay, yeah, that's something I didn't think about that. Yeah.
Well, I think it kind of depends on exactly what his felonies are. If his felonies is drug possession of drugs with the intent to distribute, God forbid murder. He did 16 years, and God forbid murder. But it depends on what his felonies are that would stop him from getting an apartment. A house, yeah, a house is a no. He's not getting a house if we're being realistic. But an apartment, it depends on what the felonies were.
Okay. Solid Ghost said he just need help and don't know how to ask for it, like a lot of us men.
Yeah, true that.
Yeah.
That's a great question. I'm not organized, so I'm hoping that a woman can come in my life and help me with organization. Like a lot of times my suits, you know what I mean, my shoes, Louis built bags, stuff be all over the place. And so I like a woman. I've lost things, so I would like a woman who's extremely organized, who can help me there. I would like let's say another flaw of mine. I have this tendency. I think sometimes I block my own blessings. I've done that, Kendra. I block my own blessings at times, and that's not a good thing. A lot of times a man has to get out his own way, so that's something that I've struggled with. And also another thing, I need to learn how to be a bit of a better listener. I don't know everything, right? And so therein lies that I need to be a better listener as well.
Okay.
But a lot of times
I'm gonna
people
go
are
back
just
to
stupid.
Say
But a
again,
lot of
sir.
times people are, not to cut you off, Kendra, but a lot of people are just stupid. So they, I'm not, so it's hard for me to entertain stupidity. But if you're saying something of substance and things of that nature, then I need to be able to take that information in.
Okay. Now I'm gonna go back to some more paid questions. Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
So Rita said you believe in physical discipline. Are you saying you would hit your woman? I missed that.
Physical discipline is for me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, physical discipline.
Wait, say it again. Your phone paused.
Yes, physical discipline is for me. I believe in physical discipline for me. I'm very hard on me.
Okay.
So that is I don't hit my. I think a lot of women, they've had trauma because they've messed with guys and they jump in a man's role. The woman that I'm looking for knows her place and I know mine, so we don't even have those issues.
Okay. Danny says he needs to act his wage. He is delusional.
Okay.
Keep going.
Okay.
Mia says Black women are not interested, sir. We are not second to others. Stick to what you know.
Or she probably one of them ones with who kids she don't qualify. You know, brother, you know how good I look. Quit playing with me. Quit playing with me. Hey, Kendra, let's stop.
He's confident.
Playing. Let's stop the fake humility. You know what it is. You just don't qualify, baby, and that's okay. That's all right. You know, I still wish you the best, sister.
And what do you think she doesn't have to qualify?
Say it again.
What do you think she doesn't have to qualify for you?
I don't know. Maybe something I said. What I've noticed, Kendra, Kendra, I'm gonna be honest. Let me just get real on here. This country is very particular, or this country is like certain black men. They like either some sucker, simp, some ball player who gonna run, jump, step, and fetch. You know, some comedian who can tell jokes, or whether he's of an alternative lifestyle. Those are the type of black men this country is very comfortable with. I've noticed this from my life experiences. This country is very uncomfortable with strong, capable black men who stand on what they say, mean what they mean, and do things their own way. So I really don't have a problem with that. I've noticed that a lot at my daughters. Whenever I take my daughter places, and I've noticed a lot of that. So it has been black women who have hated a black man taking care of his child alone the most. That's facts. So, and it's funny, the same women that say black men don't take care of their children, but yet here I am doing what you said that black men don't do. So, I like I said, I don't subscribe to none of that, Kendra. It's all phony. It's all cap. When I come through smelling like Creed, looking like I look, you know what I'm saying? 6'1". Hey, what's up, baby? What's happening? Yeah, you be ready to go. So that's why I say, Kendra,
You're
it's
not
all
lying though. A
cap,
lot
for
of
real.
women do be funny.
It's just the internet.
Yeah, I agree with him. Yeah,
Lord
I was gonna say
Rihanna
that.
said, KG, bro is trolling, sincerely wasting your time. You say you're not trolling though.
Kendra, we done been through that. I ain't going back there.
Okay. We'll keep going. Your Maya said, was he a pimp? Is this what past he's referring to? I'm confused because either it had to be the street pharmaceuticals in the streets at 43 is nuts.
Yeah, I was on the streets. I was never been a pimp. I've never been a pimp.
He was in the streets. I think you said it a couple times.
Yeah.
December Neal said, why do goons think they deserve a classy, sophisticated woman? You're a goon, so be happy with a goonetta, Mr. Felonies.
It's a great question, brother. First of all, because I'm a man and I don't ask for what I want, I take it. So that's what you don't know. And another reason is because I deem it so. I create my own reality. So when I say so be it, that's what it is. And I've never had a problem getting women.
And what a reality
life.
he's
And
created.
I won't have a problem now, Kendra. I'll come back and tell you the women that hit me up. I'll go through and vet them and see who qualifies and who doesn't. So that's, you know what I'm saying? So I don't, a lot of guys, like I said, once again, Kendra, they lack masculinity. These guys never did a push-up. They never boxed. They never had their bloody nose. Let me say something, Kendra. Man, this needs to be said. I'm not strong in me. I'm strong because the creator made me so. I've been broken. Let me say that again. I've been broken. I've been broken in pieces. And I built myself up with the help of God alone. And there was no one there. So no one on this internet, no one in reality. I've stood tall in more situations than you can ever count. And I've been doing it for so long. It's so natural. So I don't subscribe to none of that.
I'm gonna get a few more. Hold on.
Yeah.
Why would a woman with options sign up for this? That's what Miss Blue said.
Okay, baby.
You got no response? You want to answer that one? You
want to give me a kiss or something? You like the way I look? Huh?
Well, Miss Blue's question is, why would a woman with options sign up for this?
Hey, look here, baby. I ain't never had a problem getting women. I've never had a problem in my life getting women, ever.
So then they will say this. Why did you call Kendra if you could get women so easily?
That's a great question, Kendra, because number one, I dig your platform. And I wanted to come, I dig it. I've been supporting you for a while. Whether you didn't like what I said, or whether you blocked me on the super chats, I'm not a troll. I got better things to do with my, I'm sorry, say it again.
I said, I'm not sure what you said.
Okay. Well, Kendra, I have better things in my life to do than troll people. Okay. So I don't live on the internet to troll people. And that's number one. And so what I wanted to do was come on here and let a little bit of my story be known, and see if the woman that I'm looking for is closer than I think.
Okay.
Or further than I think.
T said, how long were you in jail? You're a single mom, but you're bashing them. You sound controlling.
Okay, I'll do your first part first. I did about 16 years total. I've been there 3 times. And you're a single man. First of all, I don't bash anything. I'm a realist. I'm a pragmatist. So I think a lot of times I'm not a man who deals in emotions. I deal in facts and logic and mathematics. I'm not into hyperbole and conjecture. I'm not into none of that. So I deal with only what can be quantified. It's a bad bet for me. And another reason too, Kendra, since she's so bothered by my comment that I don't date single mothers, what happens is when I like the kid and she decides she wants to move on, I have no access to the child anymore. And we know that women tend to walk away. And like I said, there's a certain story that I wanted to tell, but I'm not gonna tell it because it involves something very, very personal, and it was death behind it. So I won't get into that.
Don't tell it. Keep it to yourself.
I won't get into that. However, I know I'm wise. It's a bad bet for a man to take that bet. Now, if another guy wants to do it, that's up to him. I don't care what another guy does.
It's a bad bet for a man to date a woman with kids?
It's a bad bet. Kendra, you gamble?
I don't, actually.
Okay, you smart. Yeah, I played a lot of blackjack. Some bets are just a bad bet, right? Now, and in truth, I'm terrible at gambling, but some bets are a bad bet, and that's all it is to it. Now, I don't. That's for me. It's a bad bet. That's all.
I guess Awesum.
Mm-hmm. Marcus said he's doing exactly what the single moms do, except he's a dad. He's kind of crashing out a little bit. And another thing Solid Goat said, he says, what's crazy is he probably do have options even in the shelter because he has his daughter and he's doing whatever it is he has to do to take care of her. And I agree with that. I think there's probably women similar to him because if he's a good guy and he just happens to be in the shelter, I'm pretty sure there's got to be a woman that's a good woman that just so happens to be in the shelter. He could just meet one down there and she would be way more understanding to his situation than anybody on the internet would. And they're just going to attack the way that they're doing right now and say things and he's just not going to agree with it. And I don't know why he didn't count on that, because if he's watched the show and he's a fan like he says he is, you know what they're going to say, dude, as soon as you open your mouth and you explain your situation.
But also, it'll just take an understanding female, not necessarily a woman who so happens to be in the shelter too, just somebody who understands the situation.
Yep. You know what? I'm watching Ready to Love right now, and they got this dude on Ready to Love. Man, cool guy. Seemed like a real cool laid back guy. And he's in a situation where he's dating and is one of the ladies like him and he like her, and they got a real deep, real good connection. And currently he's living in a room, but he's been through a lot. He's lost his job, went through a divorce, everything. He's just rebuilding himself. He's in his 40s as well. I think he's like 42 or something like that. And that was just on the last episode that me and my wife watched, is that young lady, she said, she told me, she's nervous because she doesn't know what the future holds, but she's being understanding with him, and stuff like that. So, there's a lot of people in those situations and things that they're going through. I think it's the pickiness. It's the picky part that's really the issue. But I'll say this: Kendra let these women get on here and do what he's doing all the damn time, so they gotta let him rock out.
Yep, all the time, bro.
Yep, they gotta let him rock out. Oh, another point I wanted to bring up, because I was talking about him getting help from the government. I wonder how that would affect him if he didn't go through the process correctly to make sure that the daughter is properly adopted. Right? He said he don't believe in that. He didn't do it.
That do make sense, because if he doesn't have any type of custody established, because
I told you with my wife, that's what that guy went through.
His name would have to be on the birth certificate at the very least.
Yeah, hopefully. Yeah. Solid Goat says, I've been there before when I came home from a 2-year bid, but I sure wasn't focused on women when I was coming up. Yeah, exactly. It's the priorities, man. It's number one, the priorities. And then even if you are going to look and you want to date, I think it's the pickiness and unrealistic expectations. Yeah.
Yeah, one thing that I caught was he said that he did 16 years over 3 bids. So, depending on what the felonies was, one of those bids he did at least 8 years. I'm more than positive. 8, close to 10 years, at least one of
them. Yeah. Solid said if they go to court now, he still would win because he's been taking care of her.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, he'll definitely win.
I think he would. He'll have a good chance, but I'm telling you, in some of these states, man, it's still an uphill battle.
Oh no, it's absolutely an uphill battle. I've made myself very knowledgeable about the family court system over the years, and he would maintain custody, but provided she was to pop back up or something like that in the picture, or the courts to give it to her. She'll get visitation, or hell, they'll probably just take the kid from him and give to her and give him visitation or something like that. I've seen it happen.
And Solid Goat says mom walked away and gave away her rights like that. She would have to prove him unfit. That's the thing. Did she give up her rights, or did she just say, I don't want to be a mom? He said, well, hey, just give me the baby. I'll take care of the baby.
Yeah.
That's why I'm saying, I won't be trusting, because they could pop up and cry and say, especially he said a white woman. You know what I mean? You know the white woman tears. She pop up and cry and say he took that baby and she don't know where he went. He just left her and left with the child. She haven't been able to see the kid. I don't know. I just don't.
And that can be her defense, because remember, it's only been 9 months. It ain't been 10 years, 5 years, nothing like that. It's only been 9 months. So she can easily build up a defense that he took the baby and just dipped out. And he'll go back to jail and she'll get custody.
And that's another thing. You talking about a white woman coming in there crying and saying that, and you the dude standing before the judge that's got 16 years worth of prison on your resume.
Yeah, it'll be an uphill battle for him, most definitely.
Yeah. Let's see. Marcus said, is Georgia a Commonwealth state or not? Let me see. That I don't even have an answer to that. Oh, Solid Goat said no. And that's another thing. The baby, he said West Virginia. So did he just take the baby from West Virginia and go down to Georgia?
Damn. Yeah, all that can be taken into consideration, provided this woman finds him and able to give him some type of subpoena or whatever the case may be. And like, bro, you not only left state lines, like you jump across a few states. My boy, you going to jail.
Yeah. But Solid Goat said, he said no. He said it's not. And then okay. And so, but Marcus, he was saying that because he said if he's in a Commonwealth state, you can't take a child into the shelter unless you go to the court system. The shelter will make you go to court. I know personally because I've been through it.
Oh, damn. Okay.
Yeah.
That's shocking. Good Lord. I didn't know that.
And Solid says, he said, oh, that sounds like a runner to me. Yeah, and see, he might have tried to find a shelter up there and couldn't do it. And so he came down here to came down south. So
But then that raises more questions of what his felonies were, because I mean, unless he served his time, like all of it, or he got paroled or something, you kind of can't just jump across state lines like that.
Yep. Solid said, it sounds shady. Dang.
Man, this sounds like a Jerry Springer episode.
It do. It do. It's crazy. His interview, which he was not lying when he told Kendra, he said, "Man, everybody else might as well hang up because my interview gonna take forever."
Oh yeah, he wasn't lying about that.
Solid Ghost says, "When was his last incarceration?" I don't even know. That's the thing.
As far as we know, it could have been 9 months ago.
It could have been. He could have came home, couldn't control it. Bam, got somebody pregnant.
Yep, came home, made a baby. Bye, yeah. All right, well, we on Kendra G now.
Dang. That interview, I guess, went so bad that he actually came back on to the show.
Wait, what? There's a part 2?
We can't possibly watch all of it.
We gotta have a to be continued.
We can't possibly watch all of it. Let me see.
Man, this can't be the first live we got to be continued.
You know who there?
If you ain't cute, you will get an interview.
Yeah.
So
Who's in
don't
the
hang
video?
up. So I'm gonna say that to people in queue.
Just be
But I
careful.
know
You don't
you
let the
know
fox
you
The
in
got
the
baby's here again.
Hello?
You done let the fox in the hen house.
What's
Hey, at least you
happening?
changed
They're
suits.
not gonna like you if you do this interview with me. They're gonna hate you.
No, they're gonna like me. What are you talking about?
Okay. All right.
Listen,
Well,
who you are represents you. Hi,
Okay.
cutie. Look at the cute
hi,
baby.
Gizmo.
The all-new Kendra G Singles dating app is
Solid
available
Ghost
now
said,
on
"Not a part
iPhones
two."
and Android
Back
phones.
with
Just
the
go to your
baby.
App Store or Google Play Store and download now. But we got a lot of questions because you
Okay.
you saw the comment section. I'm quite sure of it.
Well, I saw a little bit of it.
I think the comment section lit
I
him
don't
up, and
particularly
that's
pay
how
too
all
much
that
attention.
other
But
information
Okay,
allow
well, I
came
if
out.
got
you
some
mind.
questions that
Okay.
that
Oh,
people had.
okay.
If you didn't see Awesum's first video, go and watch it. But let me
Marcus
get to
Bay
some
said, "We
questions.
need a part two."
Okay.
He's holding a 9-month-old baby. I'll do a minor recap. This is 9-month-old daughter. He's looking for a black woman who has no kids. That's not an option for him. Have to be willing to have kids. Be a mother to his child.
Mhm.
Do not eat your steak medium well. That is not. It shows you don't know how to act, child. Be open-minded to the steak that he's going to order for you because he orders for his woman. He's not negotiating that. Get with the program or get lost. Is that right?
Yes. So far, basically.
Solid
let
said
me
his
ask you a
suit
couple
game
things.
is fire.
Are
Okay.
you
He got it
working from
on
a
point with them
shelter?
suits.
Yes. Let me say this. First of all, Kendra, how do you like the suit? I came on here looking like a Reese cup. Figure one of these sisters might want to, well, I gotta keep remember I got my daughter here. So that's number one. So I hope
Let's
everybody
start
okay.
with number one.
Yeah.
Okay, because I never did a reaction video to my show, but you
Yes.
had me do a reaction video to your
Yes.
video. And one
Yes.
thing I said, men with money talk the way you talk. Now
Yes.
you got to have money to talk the way you talk, Awesum. You can't be living in a shelter and making those demands.
Yeah, okay. Now are you finished? May I speak?
I'm not finished, but you can speak.
Okay, well, go ahead.
I mean, we're gonna be having a dialogue. Go ahead.
Okay. Number one, I can because I did. That's number one. Number two, I've always been like this. I don't let money make me. Let me say something, Kendra. Let's just get right down to the root of the issue. The root of the issue is that a lot of black women just don't like black men. They don't respect black men. That's the core of the issue. I don't deal with symptoms. I deal with the cause. You don't like black men, so you don't respect black men. So whatever you always want to come. If I were white and doing the very same thing, taking care of my daughter, women would say, what a great guy he is. They would say, look at him. Look at why this white man doing this, but black men don't take care of their children. Let me give you a little bit of my backstory. I literally left the streets to take care of her. CPS tried to take her from me 4 different times. CPS called me today to try to take my daughter from me. I have to do certain things and go through certain protocols in order to make sure she's safe. So let me say this. Number one, Yes, I did work at Popeyes. I did a video on that on my channel. I did that. I'm not going to promote it here. If you found it, you know it. You can see it. It was as proud as I've ever been of myself. I picked up trash. Shout out to Shanice Green, who hired me. I made $12 an hour picking up trash at Popeyes. Shout out to the people that work these fast food jobs and that keep this country going. There.
You see what he just said? CPS been trying to take the kids, so they go back to what we was talking about before.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I caught that. My thing is, if he's actually telling the truth about all of this, I wouldn't necessarily say it's a bad case of black women not liking black men. I mean, like I said earlier, he came on real strong about his demands and stuff, but maybe that's what turned the women off. Maybe. I mean, personally, I see a man who's doing what he needs to do in regards to his child, but worrying about a woman in the current situation is kind of ass backwards.
Yeah, it is. It is. I think if CPS, he needs to go ahead and go back up there and tell them what's going on and make sure he go ahead and get that custody thing in order, so he will be okay and be protected.
This
should be his
definitely
first step
squared away
and stuff like that. If he, if he's taking care of the daughter and stuff like that, and he needs to go ahead and get that. Yeah.
Yeah, this definitely need to be squared away as soon as possible before he fooled around and get some type of nationwide bolo out on him, and he fooled around, get put in prison, and his little girl get shipped out to God knows where. Man, that's a sticky situation he's in right there, bro.
Yeah, he jumped state to state, Mr. Marcus. Yeah. CPS could easily get involved too. I think if people see a man, I think that's the unfair thing. If your man walking into a shelter with a baby, people gonna call the police on him. It kind of like even that black guy that was watching his friends' kids, remember? Because they was white, and that lady called the police on him and said, "We got a like a black guy kidnapped some kids," and the parents had to drive up in there and say, "Wait a minute, this is a family friend. He's supposed to have our kids."
I remember that.
Yeah, and so I think him dropping off, coming in and out the shelter with this baby, people are mean like that. They'll do it. They'll call CPS on you. They will. Yeah. Marcus says he thinks he found a loophole with the shelter in the state of Georgia. Yeah. That's what I would ask. Hopefully she'll ask. I didn't even finish watching all of this thing. I don't know if she's going to ask him. That would be my first question. Who calls CPS on you?
Had to be one of them
People are
a-holes in
not
that
better
shelter.
than them.
Yeah. I ain't gonna lie, man. That vest is fire.
Yeah, to say the dude, is borderline homeless, bro. His suit game on point, bro.
I know. That's why I say I believe when we say he was getting money before. I think he just, man, cold turkey, not getting street money, man. It's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt.
What if he was slinging dope in that same suit? That'd be wild. He was standing on the corner, look like he just got out of church, and you a dime bag.
Yeah, man. I'm telling you. Let's see. Solid Ghost says, "Nah, I know someone right now with him and his 3 kids in the shelter in the Bronx, and CPS had nothing to do with them." And then I don't know. Marcus Bay says most likely the shelter did it. Most likely the shelter called on him. Solid Ghost says had to be. Yeah, because right now the kid wouldn't be going to no daycare or school or nothing, probably right now or something. I don't know. He probably has a friend or somebody to watch the kid while he's at work too. Cause he said he got a homeboy. That's whose shop he was working at. So
Well, maybe his homeboy woman was probably watching the baby or something. Either way, I mean, I think he ought to be trying to find somebody who could work around his funds and babysit while he gets himself a second job, because you need to get out that shelter as soon as possible with your baby girl, bro.
yeah.
And so I want to thank them. I learned a lot about myself doing it. It was challenging. I pushed myself because I had to figure out a way to keep milk in my daughter's stomach and keep her out the system. So to these people who have a problem with that, you know what you can do and you know where you can go. I've never run or ran from my past, who I am.
Damn, straight
I'm
like
a
that,
man.
huh?
I stand tall about it all. Money never made me. It never broke me. And I don't give a blank what these silly people in your comments say. These silly hood rat broads with these tattoos on their neck. You don't qualify. I don't care about your BBL. Yeah, I don't like that neither. You for recreational use, baby. And for you
I ain't
sucker
even just
black
stay off the
men
internet now.
who wear tight chains, you should be, if you're gonna wear a gold chain, lame, it should be at least 26 inches. For real, for real.
I'm still in that.
Gold chain should be at least 26.
Hey, your BBL, I don't like that either.
To you suckers who
You know
wear
I'm gonna use that on Clubhouse.
bonnets.
Oh yes.
To you suckers who go outside in Crocs. To you black men who text the letter K.
Hold on, player. I got some Crocs, and I like them. They comfortable. I was dissing them too, but when you put them on your feet, you just can't take them off.
Bro, I have yet to buy me a pair of Crocs.
You just can't take them off. I was making fun of them. I was like, man, these young boys crazy out here wearing these Crocs. Man, I slid my feet in some. I was like, oh my God. I just want to be comfortable at this point.
Bro, I got some I wear my grandpa slippers. That's fully cotton, but got the sole as if it was a shoe. You just put them on as like real, you know what I'm saying, like real comfortable, all cotton and junk, bro. Like it's soft. I've never had a pair of thugging Nike slippers, or I never had a pair of Crocs.
Yeah, man, they comfortable, dog. Salago said he need to work with the woman in his eyesight, then and not on the internet shopping. Yeah, he gonna have to stay away from the internet. I think that Kendra G singles, man, with the way the people act in the comment section, they'll dox you, dig all into your history and everything. It's definitely not the right place for him. Definitely not this show, man. They do it to everybody, and they do it over way pettier things.
That's the messed up part.
That's all I go say. I see why he for a white baby mama. Why he got
Yeah, his it seems as if his hatred with black women that goes very deep.
Yeah. Solid, you right. He said, bro, I was wearing Crocs, people joked me. And he says, now it's the only shoe people wear. And I'm looking like what happened when I was wearing them. Exactly. It always be like that, man. I used to always wonder like why people wearing them, but they comfortable. It is. And who, you know, and I'm kind of glad because when I remember growing up, it was irritating. You had to have the Jordans on. You know what I'm saying? Yo, shoe game. I'm glad don't nobody care about fashion no more like that. You got people that really like fashion, but I like now just a world where ain't nobody tripping, man. Look, I ain't trying to impress you. You ain't trying to impress me. I got my, you know what I mean? I prefer this world. I do when it comes to that.
I feel the same way. I feel the same way about anime. Like how when we was in high school, the chicks used to always make fun of the little geeks and all us watching anime and making fun of our Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh cards and everything. Now in our 30s, all of a sudden there's an influx of women who magically likes anime all of a sudden. Talking about something they always been around. No, y'all haven't. Y'all watched a few episodes or something, y'all said this shit is fire, and you started watching it. You have not always been around.
Yeah, some of them now is a requirement. I've heard women say, like, I want a man that's in the anime, and if he not, then you know what I mean? They don't want to talk to him. Like, they taking it seriously.
Yeah. I'll call a chick out real quick if she tell me she like anime. Like tell me about Inuyasha. Tell me about Yu Yu Hakusho. How old is Ash Ketchum? I want to know everything. If you like anime, you should know these questions.
My son, he heavy into that. Solid said, Solid Ghost says that was back in 2012. He was wearing them.
Oh, that was when
I
they
know,
first came out.
Yeah, I wasn't on them. I know for sure I wasn't on them. I didn't even know they've been out that long. I'm telling you. Yeah,
everybody was bandwagon on our anime, man.
Yeah, I wasn't on them for sure. Let's get back to this roast.
Yeah, it's just what it is to a roast, because they boy.
You a coward and you weak and you don't have the ability to stand like I stand in the face of fire.
Okay, let me
do what I do.
All right, now let me just jump in, Awesum, because I wanna give you a chance to talk, and you'll give me the same respect. I think we did a really good job of that in our first video.
Yes, ma'am.
Now a couple of things. Now you are very boisterous and you have a lot of things to say, but not saying that. Listen, life happens to all of us, and you could be in a high rise one day and be in a shelter the next day, and that's fair. So no judgment of where you are in life and trying to become a better man. But you are doing a lot of judgment to people when at this moment you don't even have a foundation. You don't even have a home. And one will say this is a moment in life where maybe dating shouldn't be your focus because you're requesting a very classy, beautiful Black woman who has no kids to come along and join you in this moment in life. Why would a woman that you describe sign up for a man that's in a shelter? I'm just being honest. And also, not even just a man that's been in a shelter. We understand that you are changing your life around, but you also did 16 years, according to us, in jail.
Yeah, Solid Goat. I paused it at the right moment.
We don't know all the ins and outs, but we know that a woman had a baby 9 months ago that is no longer taking care of the child, so that's a little crazy. There's just a lot of things questionable about you, and you are asking for an elite Black woman to sign up. So why would she do that?
Yeah, I'm not asking anything. It's what's gonna happen. She probably already found me, and I'm very interested in one young lady. Shout out to you, baby. And so that's that. There's that. I may have already found her. That's neither here nor there at this point. We'll see. The truth of the matter is this: because I'm a man, and because I'm not you, and I'm not them cornballs in your comments. So that's why I'm a man who has done things that most of these people could never do, and most of these things could never be. Let me say.
What do you mean when you say you're not me, as in you're not a woman?
Yes, I'm not a woman. Let me listen. They said that I was lying. There were people. I'm gonna go through some things systematically. So just to go through some facts. Hold on. Oh, my bad. I was looking for this. So they said that I heard in the comments that I didn't have a passport and I was just lying.
Don't show your passport on a nationwide show.
Oh, don't worry about it. I ain't slow like that. There you go.
Okay. Awesome. Okay. These aren't the things that.
No, I want to. But can you allow me to cook Kendra for a second, please? Because people, they didn't have a problem dragging me, and I don't have a problem with that, right? Because one thing about me, I can take the smoke. My shoulder's been big my whole life. I'm a man who don't allow nobody to tell me nothing. I have stood tall, and I'm gonna get what I want because I deemed it so. And so when people can't understand that, I know they can't understand that because they don't know what it is to stand in the face of adversity and to see things through and to come out on the other end.
Right, exactly. He changed the angle since everybody knows now the angle is much different than what it was before.
A lot of these people, they we get caught up in groupthink. You know what I mean? Like groupthink is really really huge. If you can't see past my current circumstance, it like I said, if I have to tell you, then I ain't for you. Because any woman who can literally see the way I move, the way I talk, the way I dress, you can see this guy is not, he's different, right? And I'm gonna tell you something, Kendra, and there was one show I remember. Black women are the only women that let their best men go to other races of women.
Wait, hold on. Okay, no, I do. Okay, I do want to honor you to speak, but this is something I wanted to respond to earlier because you said earlier about Black women don't like Black men. Here's the deal. I, as a Black woman, that's not. Hold on. So I'm gonna let you continue.
Kendra.
Say it again.
I said respect.
Oh, respect. Okay. Yes. Well, right now you're about to say we let Black men go. Here's the deal. Black women don't want to feel like they're working for a slave master. Okay. And what happens is a lot of men, you guys come in with a dictatorship that women just can't get with. And if a woman is not necessarily, relying on you for your money, there's really no reason for her to feel like she now has a slave master. So I don't think it's fair to say that Black women don't respect Black men. I think
I see. Oh, Mark, you say, you know what? This is very smart on his end. I actually get what he has done. What do you mean?
I think Black men at times, and this is not an overall, because there's plenty of Black men who respect Black women, and there's also plenty of Black women that respect Black men. But I feel as though there are times when Black men don't respect Black women. Something you said in the last video that I totally missed it during the interview when you said, there was no pretty Black women in West Virginia. Yes. Therefore, you have a baby by a white woman, but now you want a Black woman to raise this child. That was disrespectful to Black women by just saying that in the whole state there was no beautiful Black women, so you had to procreate with a white woman, and now you want a Black woman to raise your child. How are you respecting Black women with that statement?
Kendra, even though I let me say this. How can I say this? I gotta remember, so I got her right here. Okay, because she's woke. Okay, here's the thing. I adore, no matter how many Black women don't like me for whatever reason, I still adore them. I've always seen myself being with a Black woman. I could have any race of women I want. That's not the issue. But I specifically prefer my own people. That's just simple as that.
Now, okay.
I could be like other men who
he created a buzz for himself
of another race are better. However, I don't. I specifically prefer my own. And if that's a bad thing, I guess I can take that. But I'll accept that graciously, knowing that I don't see it that way.
Well, that's what you said, though. I'm just reading what you said. You said,
no, I said that. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
You said when you were in West Virginia,
there were very few. Yes, there were very few, if any. You know what I'm saying? Especially, bottom line is my daughter's here. I'm not trying to push my daughter. I'm glad she's here, and I love my daughter, and I wouldn't change anything about her, not even a mother, because it meant to be. It was what it was. It is what a man makes it, right? So it's up to me to make the most of it, or to fold under pressure. I didn't fold. And so that's the bottom line here. So I could come up. I said previously that the sister asked me a question. I said, yeah, I threw my Johnson on the table.
Let's see. Oh, Marcus Banks says this is a job interview, dating forum, headshot. He's doing a video application. He showed his passport. Do you know how many jobs will hire him with that? Trucking school, he can fly. Winner. Yeah. Nah. I see what you're saying now. And another thing is, man, he's got the gift of gab as well. So he said he has a channel and stuff like that. So yeah, I think he's gonna be all right. I really do.
Oh yeah, he'll be perfectly fine because if anybody could run their mouth, it's him. He's doing a hell of a job. I give him that much. And there's jobs that will break their neck to hire him with a whole passport. My question is how he hasn't found any of them yet, and he's still in this damn shelter. That's my question.
He probably gonna stay as long as he can to stack his paper up. To be honest,
You know what? That makes sense.
Especially where he's at because of the child, he's probably got a dedicated room. As long as he shows up at a certain time.
Yeah.
So why not stack up as much as you can?
Right.
Yeah.
When I was doing too much, and I owned it. But what I'm not gonna do is continue to qualify what people think their silly, petty opinions because they feel like here's the thing, and I didn't get a chance to finish this earlier. There was a guy on the Pop the Balloon show one time, Kendra, and he was a young black man, and he was going to be an aerospace engineer, and I would never forget him. And he was an aerospace engineer. He also had a half-part business in a startup company. Black women popped on him because of his outfit. Kendra, his outfit. Now that same man, when he's rich in 15 years, black women will say, "Where is your sister?" You see the hypocrisy and the phoniness, and that's why it's all silly to me. And that's why I have no respect. You can't take these people seriously. I don't take the comments seriously. I want to shout out.
Oh yeah, he do got a point. Matter of fact, you wasn't online that day, but me and Marcus Banks, we did Pop the Balloon episode. We was talking about that stuff, how like fake that show is, man, and how superficial it has become. And I showed him the other Pop the Balloon Buckhead, the one they do in Atlanta. I showed him that one. He said he liked that one way better. Remember, that's the one with the live audience and everything.
Oh, okay, and the loudmouth dude with the microphone.
Yeah.
Yeah. I remember that one. Yeah, that one was good. That one really was nice. I like that one.
Yeah. But yeah, this dude, he got a point, man. Hopefully he don't let these people get to him. You know what I'm saying? Rebuild his life. Don't let nobody trick you into going back to prison. You know what I'm saying? Nothing like that, man. He just gotta focus on his baby girl, man. Solid Gold says he keep a point, but he need to point it in the right direction. And dating on the internet is not it right now for him. Yeah, I don't think so either, man. Yeah, Mark said he liked to Pop the Balloon Buckhead. Yeah, that's the one, man. You see, Arlette and them, they now are bringing Pop the Balloon to Netflix. They signed a deal.
What? For real?
Yeah, I don't know how it's gonna be. Maybe they're gonna make it to where it's not so boring or whatever. But yeah, I guess they signed a deal. They got somebody else that's gonna be the host or whatnot. But yeah, I just seen the trailer for it. Yep, I just seen the trailer for it. Yep, it's gonna be on Netflix. So yep. Netflix about to eat. Yep. I think she's still gonna do a show on YouTube though. And stuff like that, because I know a lot of people was eating off of that show, just with all the reaction videos and everything. They blew it up, but they also were able to make money off of it.
She got nothing but eyes on her from just starting the show.
Yeah. So, yeah. Let's see. I'll play a little bit more of this.
The black men and the black sisters that reached out.
I want to jump in because I do want to dialogue, but you got to let me respond to some things.
Yes, now, I apologize because I got to get a lot of stuff out.
Okay, well, you can after I say what I got to say.
Okay.
For what you just said, respectfully, so I agree with that guy being prejudged by women. I didn't watch this episode, so I'm just taking your words.
Yes.
But if what you are saying is true about that episode,
I
agree with it. But now I want to say you are not that man. You guys do not have the same resume. You are a man that has 2 baby mamas that you did not marry. You were once in the street. You did at least 16 years in prison.
Yes.
Why do you feel as though you're one of our elite Black men with the resume that you currently have? Why would you deem yourself to be in the category of the guy you just described? You are not equal.
Great question. I think that brother's great. I think that young brother is great, and I wish him all the success and the prosperity in the world. I want to say something, Kendra. I never once called myself a high value man. I never once. I don't subscribe to any titles other than being a man. Period. End of story. So I don't care about titles. None of that matters to me. I know when you step to me, I know what it is, and if you don't, you'll learn. And I know that the woman that's with me, I protect, I care for. I'm not only a fool is provoked by insolent speech. A wise man laugheth in scorn. So that's why these comments, these people, these silly people in these chats don't move me. I respect the people that did reach out to me, the people that reached out on me on Facebook. Shout out to those people. And just to send a kind word. But I'm a man who can take the fire because I've always been in the fire. And I'm saying what I want. I stand tall and I'm going to get it. And whether anybody likes it or dislikes it, then that's something that they'll have to deal with. But that would be my response to that.
Okay, because I wanted you to finish this. The reason I said that is you were going on a line of saying Black women let their best Black men go to other races.
Yes. Oh, so, yes. Oh, okay, got you.
Okay, yeah. So that's what you said. So do you consider yourself to be one of our top Black men?
I'm a great Black man. I'm a great Black man.
So are you saying
let me say this. Okay. Because what happens is with most people, Kendra, you can't see past what's right in front of you. See, this is the problem with most of these people. They fickle and stupid. They don't have the ability to see past what's right in front of them. They see certain things. They see some pseudo-masculine guy with moissanite diamonds and they think he's rich. You see some guy walking around, you know what I mean, in penny loafers, you think he's poor. See, everything is visual with a lot of our people. That's why we're so easily manipulated and controlled, because everything is visual, it's visceral, it's emotional. I don't move like that. And there's a lot of our people that don't think that way either. The people that reached out to me, the women that reached out to me, they adored me. They adored to see a Black man stand tall and to call it like he saw it, regardless to the storm. You see, this country, Kendra, really wants to push Black masculinity down. And I told you at the beginning of my interview that besides my daughters, my priority was the masculinity, upliftment, and self-esteem of Black men. It's always been that way because that's how you build communities with strong men, not strong women. Nobody cares about no boss broad. And a lot of these broads don't even look that pretty without their wigs and their face paint. This ain't no shot to you, Kendra. I'm talking to them. Let's see you without that wig and spray your face and let's see what you look like. You see, Kendra, they're phony. They hide behind things. I'm not hiding behind nothing. Yes, I worked at Papa. Yes, I've been in the streets. Yes, I've done a lot of things I'm not proud of. I should be dead or doing life, but I'm not, thank the Creator. I'm over here raising her.
So Awesum, why are you in a shelter? Why don't you have the ability
to
have
the
your
cutest
own
baby ever. I gotta say that.
I can't get into that.
Well, you're on an international show, and we've already.
Like I said, I cannot. I put like this. I won't be here that much longer. Simple as that. I explained a little bit of it in the beginning.
Do you have outside money, outside of making outside the pizza shop?
No.
And I also want to say this to the boss chick comment.
Yes. You see this face when she said, "Do you got outside money outside the pizza shop?" He straight up lied. He's like, "No."
Yeah, I caught that.
He's like, "Girl, you working for the police?" Talk about I got outside money. No. I gotta see. Oh man, I gotta see if I can find the other video because something similar happened. And Kendra
I hear that a lot from men. But guess what? No one really knew you until you came on a show created by a boss chick. Like you said earlier, you get women.
Snappy.
You don't need me, but yet in order to get the attention that you are receiving right now, it's by a woman's platform that created the show. And I want to piggyback to all the other men that feel that way, but yet still take content from a woman show that they created. So y'all should not say that. Y'all actually should be thankful for all the boss chicks, because what else would y'all be talking about? This is how y'all make y'all living. This is how y'all create y'all name, by talking about women that I believe, to be quite honest, some men are jealous of, because this woman might be more successful for them than them, and they feel as though a man is supposed to be a man and a woman shouldn't outnumber them. So I don't even know why men act like they don't like.
Why, when she hear the truth, she call it jealousy? That hair and that makeup, if you take it off, you don't look the same. That's not jealousy. That's called the
That's not
truth,
just
man.
that's called a fact.
Yeah.
That's fact.
It's called reality.
You look like a whole different person when you take that damn wig off. We all know this.
I'm telling you, it's like crazy. Mr. Finesse King, shout out to you. He said, "Thank you, boss ladies." What's up, Mr. Finesse? Yeah, solid. She getting on my nerves too. My bad, man. I had to cough. Where He-Man at? Oh, man, that's crazy. This about to turn to a Kendra party. It is, man.
Oh
I
yeah,
gotta
she about to
find,
big up herself like a mug.
yo, I gotta find this video because it was a girl that got kind of blasted like he did, and she kind of was like took up for the girl and was like going off. Marcus said he touched her nerve. She doesn't really like strong black men. She likes them sway back and forth.
That's what it
Man.
seems like. Cause it seems like whenever she has a guy who comes on her show that's that's even remotely like this, it just always goes left or something.
It does, man. It does. Silas said he
Let me
hated
find
the
out
wig in
Kendra
the last
bias.
video.
You know what? I just not noticed she changed her goddamn wig. So one video her ass a blonde, the next one she back to black.
I don't like none of her damn wigs. At all. None of them.
I'm gonna see if I can look online, see if I can find her behind without that damn wig.
Bruh, she keep her fronts up. You ain't gonna find it.
Damn, bro.
Silas
That is
said
crazy.
Kendra is doing all this matchmaking, but nobody has ever seen her with the man. You know what?
Apparently she has a man, but she's just not married. But apparently she does in fact have a man.
But somebody said he ended up being a scammer or something. I don't think she with him no more.
Oh, really now?
Yeah, he ended up being like a Nigerian scammer or something like that.
What?
But Silas said, "Nah, I find her with a man." Exactly. I don't see the pictures. I don't think you can find the pictures of with him. Because even
Yeah,
when she was with that dude, it was very secretive.
Damn.
Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Successful black women when all y'all do is live off of them. Y'all live off of us.
You say y'all, Kendra, you
I gotta admit though, what she's saying, she's taking a shot at people like me, because a lot of us take her videos and we react to them and we make fun of people. And that's been her issue that she's been bringing up in a couple of her videos she's been doing. She has an issue with like people like me that react to videos and playing. But come on, we sit around bored with nothing to do, and instead of yelling at our phone, why not talking to a mic?
I mean, but at the same time, I mean, you can't sit up here and act like you don't know what the internet has been doing for the last 15 some odd years now. Like reaction content is what's always been around. You can't sit up here and act like you didn't know this.
Now, I get her point if it's somebody that only do Kendra, but I don't just do. A lot of people don't just do Kendra. They might do her,
Right.
Pop the Balloon, other dating shows. Like me, I do the news and stuff like that. Now, you have some people that just straight up only do one person. Like you got some guys, they only do Kevin Samuels.
Right.
And I can see why somebody might find that a little bit like, irritating. Marcus said he was a scammer from Nigeria. Okay, I knew it was one of them places.
Oh wow, that's crazy.
And she always was bringing that up on her show, like the scammers from Africa. Do you know that on her dating app, they don't allow any man from Africa to create an account on there no more because it got so bad, which is crazy. When you have women talking about, oh, we got options, and you create a dating app, and all of your options are African
Scammers from Africa.
scammers to the point where you have to kick them all off the app and not allow them to join. So if you check that you from Africa on her, it won't let you make a profile. She had to go back and remove all of them. So all these options, okay, you said you had them, cool, whatever. Turns out they don't really want you. They're scamming y'all just to get to America.
All them options, they just upped and disappeared all of a sudden.
Yeah.
They just gone.
Let's see. Solid Goat says that's what men need to look at when they do these shows. Do they have someone to be matchmaking? Oh yeah, I think so. But you know, they like to make the argument that that doesn't matter, but I think it does when you have somebody that is a matchmaker but can't seem to land themselves a match.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Solid Goat says RP Kevin. Yes, RIP Mr. Kevin Samuels. I wish he was still around. I really, really do. They hated that man. I still go back and look at his old content and then looking how all these things have came into fruition. It's just insane to me. A lot of things he said I can look now in the future and like, damn, he was right. Yeah.
Okay. Respectfully, you group me in that. I don't do reaction.
Well, no, you are in that because the fact of the matter is you're on my show. That was
okay.
I'll
deal with my part. Okay,
so,
I'll deal with my part.
So you should respect women.
She getting kind of feisty there.
Things and our boss chicks. All you meant say that, but yet y'all live off of us. So that's a stupid comment to me.
Okay, fine. I'll deal with my part in that. First of all, I gave you initial props for what you created and what you've done. I think it's great. I'm not knocking you specifically. I know it's difficult to probably not interject yourself into this conversation. I'm not really talking to you, yet I'm talking to you. So I want to make that point. I'm not throwing shade at you, Ken. I don't roll like that. I don't throw rocks and hide my hand. So I want to make that very clear. And I'm talking to these women who have so much mouth. If Black people have so much, then why only do we have 2% of wealth in this country? We don't have anything, Kendra. We don't own anything. If you really want to create generational wealth, like all of these Black bras talk, get married. That's how you create generational wealth, through getting married. You marry, the Asians figured it out, the East Indians figured it out, the Mexicans figured it out, the whites figured it out. So this notion that Black wealth, that Black generational wealth is created by one individual woman. Women don't create anything substantial for real. Women aren't built to nurture. And shout out to the few women who have made a couple contributions here and there. But men specifically have shaped the world that we live in, that turn the lights on, that run our infrastructures. The very men that these women say that are no good, where they make 40 or 50 grand a year, when these are solid, strong, capable Black men who would take care of them and who would receive them. But yet they say these brothers aren't enough. It's all cap, Kendra. It's all cap. I'm that guy. I've been that guy. I always win. I'm going to win again. And the woman that I'm going to marry from your show, more than likely, you'll see by the time a year goes by, I'll be in a different place.
Okay,
and I'll let you know about it.
I do want to say this to that.
Yes.
You being in a shelter, life can happen to everybody.
Mm-hmm.
So if you're a hustler, you'll figure it out. But I want to say this about marriage, because I hear this a lot too from men. I don't watch a lot of podcasts. I don't actually watch no podcasts, to be quite honest, but I'm on Instagram, so I'll see feeds. But I've heard this comment from unmarried men before about Black women need to get married. Well, who do you want her to marry? You are on record. You have 2 women that you have children with that you said you would have never married. So how can you judge a woman for not being a wife when Black men are not marrying the women they have kids with?
Kendra, I'm a man. I know that this world has told you all that we're equal, and
No.
you know,
This is not an equal question. This is a
Okay.
math question because
I'm giving you your answer.
But hold on, you're judging people for not being married, but yet and still you are a man that procreated with two different women
Yes.
that told me you would never marry. So
Okay.
how can you judge a woman for not being a wife when men are not marrying women they have kids with?
Kendra, because it's mama's babies, papa's maybes, and it's always going to be that way. It's mama's. Why do they say that? Because that's twofold. Mama's babies mean you're gonna have to take care of that baby if you have it.
But here's the deal. But awesome.
Kendra,
and one thing I liked about you.
Okay.
One thing I liked about you in the first interview, I felt like you wouldn't shy away from these direct questions. But this is a direct question. You have to give blame to men when it comes to marriage as well. Then you can't just say Black women aren't wives.
No.
So what is the there's no, you can't make that argument when you are a man that's contributing to the lack of marriages. Like you are part of the lack of marriages because you have children with women you did not want to marry.
Kendra, I'm gonna be married. I'm not.
Right, but the two women you have kids with, are they married?
So what? No, nobody wants. No.
So how can you judge them? You're saying nobody wants them. You want them, you got kids by them.
Kendra, no, I wanted to buy.
I think that what she's doing is unfair. He made an argument based off people judging him, saying, hey, you're no better than me. And I'm only down right now, but I'm about to be up. She phrased the question as if he was putting people down.
Right. Deflecting at its finest.
And is forcing him to answer a question to prove a point he didn't make. He was just saying, y'all saying these things about me, but I'm going to be back up. I'm only down right now. But it is what it is. If you accept it, you accept it. If you don't, you don't. But I'm going to be back up. And she presented the question like, oh, well, this, and that. And he made the question about the boss chicks thing because he's like, y'all talk a lot of crap. But like he said, I don't care about the money. The money don't make me or not. I had it. I lost it. I'm going to get it back. Whatever.
Right.
No. Kendra, I think that there's a misconception here. And this is why I'm here. Because number one, I respect you, but I don't duck no smoke. I know for a fact that men and women are different. That's always been the case. There's always been double standards that benefit both genders. That's the bottom line. There's things that women can do that men cannot do, and vice versa. Men live with that every day, and
He is correct, because if he was a woman in the shelter, there would be more sympathy being thrown his way. If he's a woman in the shelter, and like, oh, let's hold hands and pray for her.
Oh, let's start a GoFundMe and send her some money.
Yeah, that's would have been her update. She would have came back on, Kendra, everybody came together, send me some money.
Uh-huh.
Yep, that's what you would have did. Oh, Sala says, but why she keep trying to tear him down? Because she found out about the shelter. Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, she's trying to tear him down because of the shelter thing. That's all that is. But see, when I be doing videos, I just react to what I hear people say, and I just argue the points like, hey, I don't agree or disagree, because I don't call people good or bad or whatever. People are just where they at in their life. Don't make them good people or bad people. But these people actually be like, they'll go into your background and just try to tear you apart. That I don't agree with that at all. I ain't even that invested, like, at all.
That's the type of shit the internet does. The internet, that's the internet.
Yeah, Sala says, where was the energy she got now in the last video?
Oh, that energy gone. That energy long gone.
Yeah, she mad, man. She mad.
accept it. Women are the ones who have a problem accepting the reality of their fate, especially when they sit around, pop these babies out. I'm not taking care of your bastard baby. I don't care nothing about it. That's that. Anybody who signs up for it is a sucker. I said it. If you don't like it, then that's up to you.
That's
But
the
that's
other
the
thing they was
it would
mad
be like
about
me
him not
asking
wanting a
Kendra,
woman with kids.
you're a very successful woman. It would be like asking you to pay full price for a used car.
So, but okay,
Like
also,
what?
before we go
Who would
there,
pay full price for a used car?
so okay, so let me ask you this. So
Yes, ma'am.
if any man dated your baby mamas,
Yes.
you think he's a sucker?
Absolutely. Absolutely. And let me tell you, and Kendra, you know what? Just to keep it, you really want some content? I'm gonna keep it real with you. I'm gonna keep it all the way real with you. Today is my mother's birthday. Today would have been my mother's 65th birthday. Am I saying that right? She's born in 59, 65th. So 331. And I love my mother. I love her dearly. My father should have never married her. Let me say that again. My father should have never married my mother. It was a bad bet.
Why was it a bad bet for your father to marry your mother?
Great question. Because my father killed my mother September 6, 2006. And then he killed himself. I was in prison doing time in the hole. I allegedly, well, I did. I stabbed a guy in the eye, you know what I'm saying, about a fight, about a basketball game and some stupid stuff. They put me in the hole in Berriga. I got a call September 12th. September 12th, 2006. It was a bad bet because one of the children that she popped out, one of those bastards, played a game of Mickey Mouse, played a game that they should have never played between our parents. And she didn't do it, but she played a role in it. So this is another, so that story I was telling you about why I don't do it, they're unappreciative stepchildren. You never get full value. There's you get all of the responsibility, but none of the credit. It's always the black woman that gets lifted up. Oh, my mama did this. Stepdaddy came through being a sucker. We just needed him for his paycheck. You see, black men take this bet. We're the only race of
Now that he not lying though. I can't say he lying. I just can't say he's lying.
No, I
Because
agree.
even as a father, like, you know, biologically, you kind of don't get the praise and recognition. And
You
it
know,
just is that way. Let's see. Marcus Banks says she needs to offer that man a good paying job, give him a good recommendation letter. She should go talk to one of her high quality friends that's real good with a judge so his record doesn't hold. Yeah, that would be better than tearing him down. Yeah. Yeah. Solid Goat says he was the sucker at one point, so he would know. That's a crazy story he told, man. I don't know what he's saying because he didn't explain the story all the way. Solid, you said, is he saying his mama cheated on his daddy? I don't know.
that's what I got out of it. The mama cheated on the daddy, and I guess his sister or whoever, one of his siblings who he said played that game, they got a DNA test done or something like that and proved that his dad wasn't that kid's dad or something. That's what I got out of it.
Yeah, that would have seemed like, yeah. Solid says that would be just too kind to a man for her character. Margaret. Yeah, I don't think I don't know. I don't see her doing that for nobody. I seen her do that, something like that, similar to a woman before. She offered therapy and to pay for it. Yeah, that's the only time I see her do something like that.
of men that are told to take this stupid ass bet and say, hey, take this leftover broad. Take this broad who thinks that she deserves a man after she's been dragged through the mud. We're the only race of men that are told that. No other race of men accept these women, Kendra. They don't. And that's facts.
Well, can
Now,
I say this, Awesum?
Absolutely, you may, ma'am. It's your platform. Yes, you may.
Well, first of all, I think knowing the backstory of what happened with your parents explains you more to me. I mean, that's very traumatic. The fact that your father killed your mother, and you know, trauma shows up in all different ways. So I feel like there's a lot of deep things, and now I understand your mindset more. But in the conversation of the leftover conversation, I would challenge that and say other races are big on marrying the women they have kids with. So other races pick women that they can marry and be the mother to their kids. So if Black men just pick women that they could marry to have kids with, they wouldn't have to pick a leftover woman as you described it by somebody else's leftovers. I think what happens is, and you know, I don't know all the statistics, so I'm not going to break it down in that way with numbers, but we are a race of people that have gotten very comfortable with procreating without marriage. It kind of is what it is. But in other races, no. Once you have a child with somebody, you're marrying her. That's the system, and that's what it is. So this leftover comment, how about this? Just pick a woman that you can marry and have children with, and you won't fall in the category of finding a leftover woman.
Great. She do got a point with that. You can't create leftovers and then complain about leftovers. Give her that.
That's great, Kendra, but it's unrealistic, and I'll tell you why. Because men have always, since the beginning of time, wanted box. It's up to women to protect their virtue. Let me say this, Kendra. My daughter is married because of me. Shout out to my baby. Hey, baby, daddy love her. My 26-year-old daughter, I got 3 grandbabies. She was a baby mama, but she listened to her daddy and married the father of her children, and she's never been happier. She said, Daddy, I'm finally living in my purpose. My daughter didn't always like me, Kendra. She didn't like me because she didn't understand exactly what I was telling her. But as life started to befall her, she said, he's the man that I need to go to that I need to go to for help and assistance. He has the answers. There's no question that my daughter's going to come to me with that her daddy don't have the answer. Her life is much better because she has decided. She listened to her daddy. I sent her the money to go straight to they went to the Justice of the Peace. $50. Kendra, I couldn't be prouder. Let me say that again. I couldn't be prouder of my daughter because she listened to daddy. She didn't take after the advice and the ways of her hood rat ass mother who wanted to see her fail. Her mother plotted and planned to see her fail. And now she's suffering, and it brings me great joy to see it. Nothing tickles my heart more than seeing my enemies get what they deserve.
You had a whole child with the woman you're talking about, sir.
Yeah, I did.
Shout out to the fathers who love to see their baby mama suffer. Shout out to the fathers who love to see their baby mama suffer. Shout out. Love y'all. Keep at it.
Silas says, man, listen, I have 1 kid and my baby mama is so bad that I don't want no more with no one. I'll take a woman with kids so I can walk away when it calls to. No strings attached. I feel them. Yeah, I was the same way. If I got kids, I date a woman with kids, man. I don't think that's no bad deal, no bad bet or nothing like that, man. You got kids, I got kids, whatever. Let's do it.
Well, yeah, that's how it should be. You know, I mean, logically speaking, I mean, yeah, you got kids, you should want to date somebody with kids. I mean, that's only smart. But him saying it brings him joy to see his baby mama.
He said it tickle his heart. Nothing tickle my heart. Hey, man, I told you that. That's why I said, he threw me off in the beginning and all that. I don't think he should be looking for no date right now, but I ain't gonna lie.
No.
I like this dude.
Oh yeah, he cool as a fan. I fucks with him. Oh yes.
And then tickle my heart.
Awesome. This is what I always say here because I believe in law of attraction.
Kendra, I want to give you something else too. I want to tell you something why I say, because since I'm being so honest, I want to give you this as well.
Go ahead.
This is going to be your best interview, Kendra, and so just kind of let me cook. I promise you'll appreciate me later. Kendra, when about 2002, I think it was, I got out of prison again and say, I think it was 15. I got out in 15. I started doing good by about the middle of 15. I went to go see my daughter. She was turning 16 years old. Her birthday's in January. Hey, Pumpkin. I went to see her because I had missed her birthday, so I went for spring break. That's what it was. And I was going to take her shopping. Had a pocket full of money. I'm sorry, Pumpkin. Your daddy's Pumpkin too. You know your daddy Pumpkin too. I went to go see her and go take her shopping. When I get to the door, Kendra, she's in her clothes, her bathing clothes. Her bedroom clothes. I'm like, baby, why are you not dressed? I come look in the room. She had this boy, her spending the night. Her mother was allowing her to sleep with this man, unprotected in her own house, knowing what could happen. She literally poisoned my. See, we don't want to talk about this stuff, Kendra. We don't want to talk about the black women that are jealous of their black daughters for their youth and beauty and poison them. See, we're gonna get real here. I'm that guy. You got to
Hold up, wait a minute. We ain't gonna ignore that.
I think he been listening to my podcast or something like that a couple years ago, bro. Because
bedroom clothes. I'm like, baby, why are you not dressed? I come look in the room. She had this boy, her spending the night. Her mother was allowing her to sleep with this man, unprotected in her own house, knowing what could happen. She literally poisoned my. See, we don't want to talk about this stuff, Kendra. We don't want to talk about the black women that.
Did you see that professional baby adjustment right there to end the cry?
Professional baby adjustment. He is avid in that little girl life. He is number one avid. Good Lord, he fixed that with no problem.
I salute him for that one. Oh my God. And see, Silas says, I know what he means by the joy. It be so bad when you can't do shit, but sit back and wait till you can just say, that's what you get.
Oh man, it's a great feeling. Oh my God, it's a great feeling.
Yo, Silas said, yeah, he got out 9 months ago. Remember, we was wondering.
Yeah, we were trying to figure it out now.
Let's see. He said he did good to the middle of 2015. Yeah, he ain't got out but too long ago.
But he touched on a couple things that
Marcus
I've been preaching.
Solid professional baby adjustment. He definitely does this.
Bro, that was professional. That really was. So like with that, you can tell he's been doing what he's doing.
Hell yeah. But now, what you were saying, I ain't mean to cut you off.
No, you good, man. Look, he said something that I've been preaching for years. He said it earlier, saying how black men are basically expected to take care of another man's seed, another man's kid, a woman's bastard child. I've been saying that for years, that black men are the only race of men that aren't allowed to raise their own children, or that sought to raise somebody else's kid. Any other race, that joke is frowned upon. But with black folk, that man has to accept you with your kid, or he's the scum of the earth.
Yeah, exactly.
And what else he said? Man, the other thing he said escaped me. Lost my train of thought. It escapes me. But that
he was talking about the daughter, with the mom letting the daughter let some boys spend the night.
Yeah. Black mom's jealousy. Usually it's always the daughter being treated a certain way, to where the daughter is the one who either moves out or gets kicked out of the house first. Most black moms are usually afraid of or jealous of their daughters.
Yeah, they speak about that all the time. You got women always saying that about their mom, but people act like they don't hear those stories.
Yep.
Marcus Banks says you're absolutely correct. Black men have a tendency to raise other man's babies besides their own. Prince of Pity. Oh, Solid was asking about your podcast, Prince. You still have it up and running?
No, I actually discontinued it a couple of years ago because of my new work schedule and stuff. I wasn't able to keep up with it. But man, I used to put out something at least once a week.
I think we got to start getting back to that. Even if we use Clubhouse as a way to record it and just keep the replays on. And I think they got an option where you can download it, right?
Oh, really?
And then or even if we find like another app where we can do it like while we working, just be talking on a particular subject and then just upload it, the audio.
Yeah, I'll be for that. Yeah, something to upload like audio only style or something like that.
Yeah, we're gonna look into that. Yeah. But yeah, you can subscribe to his YouTube is Prince of Petty.
Yeah, I just posted 3 new videos on there within the last maybe 2 weeks. I haven't posted anything in a hot minute because YouTube trying to shadow ban you, boy. It's all good.
Yeah. Solid. You said you don't see Marcus' comments. I still see him up on the thing. I'm watching the live on my phone too. I still see it. Yeah, I still see him, and I put him up on the screen too. Yeah, Prince Petty. Yeah, how Marcus put it at? I put it at the top of the screen. It's written out just like that. Prince of Petty, all one word. Yeah, no, I don't. Yeah, I don't know why you don't see him. I see him.
Yeah, I see him too.
Oh, okay. He said he's seen it. All right, cool.
That are jealous of their Black daughters for their youth and beauty and poison them. See, we won't get real here. I'm that guy. You got the wrong one on here, not you specifically, Kendra. I want you to know I'm not never speaking specifically to you. I'm just talking to you. You got the wrong one here. I fought for my daughter in court. Them white devils wouldn't even give me an opportunity to be a father. I told them blank them and stepped. She did everything in order to undermine me, in order to see her daughter fail, and she couldn't wait. And I, for one, can't be happier to see.
You know what? And that explains why he said he don't do the custody thing. So when he said that he did, yeah, he been through it before. So with this daughter, that's why he said, "Hey, F all that custody thing. I ain't doing that again. Mama ain't there. I'm gonna take care of her." So okay, now it all makes sense.
Yeah, I can respect that.
See that my daughter rose above it. I'm so proud of her. I'll hate her mother to the day I die. And that's what it is. Do I hate her mother? No. I pity her mother. That one, I hate her guts. And I wish nothing but the ill will on her.
Awesome. Okay. Awesome. Have
Boy,
you
nothing like that lifelong hatred, boy.
That's a great question. No, real men don't go to
keep
therapy.
your blood pumping.
Yeah, that's another thing, Kendra. I take my problems to the Creator. I don't go to therapy. I don't go spilling my guts. If there's pain, if there's something that I need to address, I address it with the Creator. But I don't forgive or forget. I'm a man, Kendra. I'm very stoic. I'm just being blunt with you on your platform and giving these clowns, these silly cousins that you have, exactly what they were looking for. These weak Black men who gossip like women, who think that it's okay to, man, you can tell a woman how you feel, and you know, it's okay. Everything is feel, Kendra. That's the word. Feel. You a sucker, dog. I don't go to my daughter with feelings. I don't come to my woman with my feelings. I'm coming with results. So the woman that picks me, she's picking a winner. Regardless of my current circumstances, Kendra, I'm going to win. And like I say, once again, I'm not going to get all the way into it. But when I pop back up on you, if you'll allow, respectfully, you're going to be like, man.
You're awesome. I'm going to say this. I want to see you do well in life, right? So I don't have any ill will intentions.
I know you don't. I know you don't.
I would love to see you go off in life and do better. You're changing your life around. I do want to say this. I've been meaning to say this. I don't agree that Black women don't like to see you be a father to your child. Black women love to see men father their child.
Kendra, respectfully, Kendra, I'm not being disrespectful, but you don't know what you're talking about in this regard. Only because I'm living it. Kendra, you would be surprised at the Black women that have tried to undermine me with my daughter. I literally had CPS call me earlier today. Kendra, they do everything, and I'm not going to get into it. And I still love Black women, and that's.
He do got a point. I think there was a point in time where that was a thing. People love to see that, but we cannot lie and say, especially just media alone, you can see the attack on Black man and Black fatherhood. So he's not lying. Maybe at one point that was true, but it is the way I felt as a father, just even being married today, those things are not respected how it once was, even 10 years ago. And I've been a father for that long that I can remember how it felt over a decade ago, how it felt to be a father versus now.
It's completely night and day.
Yeah.
That's the thing. I'm so real. I'm not bitter. I'm not a woman. I don't get bitter. I'm not jaded. I still want a Black woman. I'm gonna get her. Like I said, I think I might know her. Shout out to you, baby.
Okay,
you know what I'm saying?
Because we got a lot of super chats.
I figured.
All right, and we also I do want to get the other guests on the show. So let me go through these super chats.
Yes,
I'm
ma'am.
on my new phone, guys, so don't kill me if I can't see your question. This one says, 100% well spoken, my good brother. Keep pushing the truth and power. Shouts out to you, Kendra. But the brother is on point. We real men only want virtuous women, not a boss chick. Marriage is the key to success. Hey, listen. I totally understand. I'm not saying y'all have to.
God bless you.
Want a boss chick. I'm not saying that, but I'm saying there's no way you can support my show and diss boss chicks, because as a woman, I had to fight, as a man would say, to build this brand. So that's all I'm saying. If you don't want to marry, that's fine. But to act like you're not benefiting off of a boss chick, that's going too far for me. Because you wouldn't have this comment to make if it wasn't for a boss chick.
Kendra, may I respond to that?
You can.
Okay. Well, first of all, I understand your story. I know you I know you started in Buffalo. I know that you went to Chicago. I know where you're from, and not know you specifically, but I've always followed your kids, and I have a lot of respect for what you've done. It's not necessarily that men have a problem with the money. It's the attitude that comes with the money. It's the sense of, you can usurp my authority, but yet you want me to put my life. Kendra, let me ask you a question. What do you think the number one role of a man is? Above all else.
There's a lot of things. I mean, provider always comes to mind first.
Okay. That would be wrong. The number one goal of a man is to bring order to chaos. Before God said anything, before he said let there be light, there must be order. So that means man must be in order with himself, with his creator. Get in line with that. Then he gets his woman in line. The children fall in line. Every race of people understand this, except these silly, dumb people over in this country who don't agree. That's because you're stupid. You're stupid, and I said it. Kendra didn't say it. I said it. You're stupid.
Well, I want to just say one thing real quick about the fall line. This is where it actually makes me sad, but this is where the disconnect, I think, happens with the Black community.
Yes,
what happens is this. Black women, especially if they have their own coin, right?
Yes.
Let's just go back in the day when there was a lot of things.
Y'all ain't tell me I was on mute. I was gonna say to his last point. I like what he said about the order and chaos, because that's how I start my show off. That's why I don't call people good or bad. I think you either living in order or you're living in chaos. Shout out to Solid Goat, says he just nicely said, "Bitch, like you ain't got a man, and that's because you want to be a boss, bitch." Oh man, this is crazy. Oh man.
I think black men or people have been cheating and other babies have been created for decades, right? But there was a time when women necessarily didn't have money, they didn't have the opportunity, and it was also frowned upon to leave your husband over cheating. Also, there was no social media. So even if your husband was cheating back in the 50s or 60s, you didn't have Facebook to document it and deal with the embarrassment component that will come with that. You didn't find out to the funeral. Also, there was a time when women couldn't even get bank accounts, right? So now, as time progressed, women, we have been able to support ourselves financially. So when you have a woman who can support herself financially, the question then becomes, why would she tolerate somebody's bullshit, right? If hold on, I'm gonna let you respond.
Yes. Okay.
But so I feel like the challenges that men might have with a boss chick or a woman that has money, it's hard to control her because the leverage isn't there. A lot of times you guys control women through finances. This is no judgment. I'm not judging anybody, but if you have finances over a woman, how can she leave? She probably can't financially leave. So now you have a boss chick who can financially support herself if you walk out that door. So the question becomes, do I want to deal with this man who I might not be, who might be killing me spiritually? Like, yeah, you might provide, but am I dying inside spiritually being connected with you? So sometimes it's okay for a girl. No, not sometimes. I'm a person that would believe it's better to be healthy by yourself than to be attached to toxic and chaos.
Yes. Great point, Kendra. Here's your biggest. Here's where your argument is flawed, fatally. They're not you. Let me say this. Y'all not Kendra. Daughter, cover your ears. You black bitches, most of y'all make $27,000 a year. You don't make no money. Okay, Kendra, I'm sorry. Okay, I apologize. Kendra don't like that, so I apologize. You don't make no money. Like, here's the thing. Kendra. They're not you. And so for the few successful black women who continuously talk this, these phony bras who come on your show talking about they make 100,000, it's all cap. It's all cap, Kendra. It's all cap. It's all phony.
Why he's so mean?
So they come on here saying these things. I'm sorry, Pumpkin. You want to go sweep? Okay. That whole I don't know. She love her dad.
Nah, he was real. She preaching this boss woman crap. Solid says, what women in history was ever controlled by money with all the rich folks divorced? Exactly. If you got money, they'll just divorce you and take it. They don't care.
No, but I mean he's spitting there real, but like it's almost like Kendra never heard this before, something like that. I never had nobody come at me like this.
Kevin Samuels went at her like that.
Well, besides him, besides Kevin Samuels.
Kevin Samuels tore her ass up, and so did Corey Holcomb.
Oh, Corey! Oh, I saw that recently. I didn't even know those two had beef.
Yeah. Did you watch the one where she went into the radio, where he went into her radio station back when she worked at the radio?
No, I didn't see that.
Yeah, go watch that one. He said her straight. But you got to realize, like, just from watching this Kendra G show, it's a lot of terms and a lot of things people be talking about on her show, and she be like, "Huh? What is that?" Like, she is so ditzy. She's really not that experienced at all. You could tell when it comes to dating and stuff like that at all.
Like, I kind of brushed that junk off as her being crazy, like playing, like her playing stupid, like some of these phrases and things. Like, nah, you know what the hell that is.
Nah, she not playing stupid, bro. She's she's inexperienced. She really doesn't know anything. She just
Oh,
knows
wow.
her own little world and
Her own little bubble.
yeah, her own little bubble. That's all she knows. People be talking and saying things that you could tell she's been kind of sheltered.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, she don't be knowing. That's why she says she don't listen to other podcasts, but she just be repeating what she hears. Yeah, like Solid said, Kevin smoked her, man. Like she don't be knowing. Yeah. Shout out Marcus Banks says he's telling the truth. Most women get on her show and cap the whole episode. Yep. And even the pushback that she gives to women that come on her show only happened after it only happened when she after talking to Kevin and stuff, because she just has started doing that stuff. You just let them go on and say whatever they want to say.
Yeah, I noticed that. Yeah, she didn't really start reading women their rights until that Kevin Samuels thing went down. I noticed that.
Yep. Solid says she ain't nothing but a pin cushion. She hates being it, but can't change it because she's so upset by it. Marcus says she is a Valley girl who went to an all-black college, made a podcast, and now she is here. Yep. You ain't no experience. Solid said, I ain't seen one woman on her show that didn't cap. They all cap. It's just like, man, when we watch the Pop the Balloon, every time you ask these women what do they do, what do they say? Oh, I'm a serial entrepreneur. What does that mean? What does it mean?
They don't know what it means. They damn self.
Serial entrepreneur. What does that mean? It's just insane. And she can talk all this boss woman stuff, but at the end of the day, like Kevin Samuels used to say, because people talk about all the bad things he said. One of the things that he said that stuck out to me that people never wanted to focus on was he said life is about people. And so you can be like her at her age, talking all this boss woman crap, but you still ain't got nobody. You got your eggs frozen. You got nobody to share it with. Nobody. And nobody.
And how old is
died.
Kendra G? She should be like in her early 40s, huh?
Yeah. Yeah. And nobody died and said, hey, I wish I spent more time at the office. Nobody.
Not so. I didn't know she froze her eggs.
Yeah, she talked about it. Solid said it just means I'm gonna say this line and hope you don't ask what it is specifically. I do. He said Solid said she 40. Yeah. I could only imagine, man, if that wig came off and stuff. Like
oh my God.
Mm.
I don't even want to picture that.
Because that hairline is way back there.
I'm pretty sure it is. Because she do have a big forehead as it is.
Solid said OMG 50 then. Yeah. She had some dude, man. He tried to roast her because she tried to say he looked old, which he did look old. And he was like, man, you take that makeup off, see what you look like. I was at 40 with the hair, 47 without. 7-year dip. Oh man, it's crazy.
Daddy, come on, lay down.
I don't know how much longer.
I know. You want a bottle? Hold on, Kendra. Let me get her a bottle for 1 second.
Okay, while you get the bottle, let me get through some of these super chats.
Okay, go ahead. I'll listen.
This one said, Kendra, please add Russell or Zach to the line. I need to see him have a conversation with other men.
I mean, what? Listen, if you think, first of all, I like Zach. Shout out to Zach Boog. I like Zach Boog. If you think,
Oh, Kendra got a white guy she brought to the show to tell off the black man. I don't know if you've seen them.
No, I didn't actually.
Yep.
a white man can tell me anything, you a fool. That part.
He said, if you think a white man,
I'm gonna try to put that. Oh, the baby. Yeah, I was trying. So something's going on with the super chats. Let me put it. I want to put it on. Where was it at? Oh, here it is. Okay, yeah. Kendra, please ask. Okay, I have learned this. I have Russell on the show, and one thing I did, and I love Russell, but I did learn that a lot of black men don't want to hear from Russell from this.
Let me tell you why, Kendra. I want to explain this specifically. Because you can't tell me anything when you haven't walked in my shoes. The opportunity, when you put it like this, if you're not successful when you're a white man in this country, you wasted your whiteness. Everybody knows a black man has to work twice as hard in order to get half as much. Kendra, let me say this. I've been paying for felonies that I did back when I was a teenager. A white man who was convicted of 33 felonies now sits at the president of the United States, and he never did a day. He never took responsibility for nothing. So people need to stop trying to act like, and I'm gonna tell you something else too, Kendra. If I were white, I noticed when Zach was, let me say this. When your man Russell is on here, I remember, oh God, they eat him up. But let me tell you, black women, something. He don't like you. He not taking you home. He not taking your loud, masculine, big mouth ass nowhere. He not taking you. I'm just telling you the real. The best thing you can do is be honorable, humble yourself, come back to your men. That's what you better do.
Oh, I love part 2 better than I do part 1.
Well, he blunt on this one. Good God,
bro, he is not lying. Shout out Marcus Banks says, I didn't know that she did that. Why would you bring a Caucasian male to tell off the black man? You know, and I don't know if she did that on purpose specifically, but that's what it feels like. Because why would you bring a white guy to a predominantly black audience? And that's the people who's dating black women and stuff, as if there's no intelligent, intellectual black men out here that are of a good example to set. Now, when we was on Clubhouse, they had a divester room, right? And and shout out Solid says, what could that man say to people he don't understand? Exactly. Right. Solid said, got him. Got him. Now, Solid says part 2 is a movie. It damn sure is, man.
Yeah, part 2 something serious.
Marcus said, you go, soldier, he told her. So we they have a room that these women do on Clubhouse, and it's the divester space, and that is for black women who say that they are giving up on black men. They want to date white men or men of other race, but usually they have a target where they want to focus on black women getting with white men. Right now, they invited this white guy up on the stage to speak, and I don't think he said exactly what they wanted to hear. And he said, as a white man, he's really not going to marry or be with a black woman. And because one of the black women said, well, when white men get with a black woman, they hardly divorce. And he said, well, yeah, because you got to understand that when a white man marries a black woman, a lot of times they are making a final decision because that family is going to push them out and push them away. And he was like, he's like, for him, he said, I wouldn't dare bring you home. Because from his experience, just being a white guy in his family, he said, well, the family's going to ostracize you and kick you out. He said, them guys don't want to bring you home like that. So if you get married, he's going to most definitely try to do whatever it is to keep that marriage together because he can't go back to his family. And so what he said is 100% truth. I heard white guys talk about this when these women come with that whole, I'm going to get a white guy and all this other stuff. And they get boosted up thinking that they got all these options. And we just spoke earlier when I said they felt like they had all these options when it came to the Africans, and now here's Kendra G announcing that she kicked all Africans off of her dating site, and you can't get on there if you are from Africa. Why? Because of all the scams and stuff going on. So these people better learn how to stick with their people. I'm telling you. Silas says black women need to just accept that we're not accepting their aggressiveness no more. I'm telling you.
Okay, well, I'm gonna get some more, but can you understand how it will be a challenge for some of the ways you speak for a woman to accept? Because I think this is where the disconnect becomes, because no woman wants to feel like her husband is a dictatorship, right? And I feel like that's where men who are providers and leaders, and you want a woman who's just gonna listen to you, and that's how it comes across.
Yes.
And that's hard, and that would be hard for any human.
Yes.
Like, I know that you feel like that's what a man's job, but I'm just talking from a human experience.
Yes.
And
my bad, Prince. I didn't even realize you had dropped down.
Nah, that was my bad. I got disconnected. That was my fault.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
And again, I know that this relationship conversation has been taken over the internet, but I feel like, men, I want y'all to hear this. Yes. Women don't mind leaders. We prefer that, right?
No, you don't, Kendra. No, you don't. No, you don't.
But
no, they don't.
We don't like dictators.
No, you like to pick it. You want selective leadership. You want to, not you specifically, Kendra. Once again.
I understand what you're saying.
Okay. They want to twerk. They want to take hot girl summer and then come back. They want a sucker to pay. They want a sucker to foot their bill. They don't want a man, Kendra. They don't want a man with structure and order who like, hey, look here, baby, we getting up at 5 o'clock in the morning. We going to go run. Hey, baby, listen, you can't sit around. You 180 pounds. You overweight. You know what I'm saying? Let's get you in that gym. I met a young lady, 26. Gorgeous young lady. Potential. And I like her. She's smart. She gets it. These women are trying. There's a lot of women several women hit me up that understand that, you know what? I need to get on a man's program, because I'm going to tell you something, Kendra. You don't have to ask no real man to provide. When these women come on here talking about they want a provider and a leader, I know they don't know what it looked like, because that's baked into the cake. I literally was just, yesterday I went to go to the Nation of Islam service, went to go chill with the brothers. Not a member, but I support the fruit. I like the brothers. Took my daughter, you know what I'm saying? You ask those Muslim sisters, do they feel protected by their men?
Shout out Ivan, says he's speaking the truth. Solid Ghost says, man, they're having a hard time because we are trying to wean out the bad fruits and there are too many to see. So we're holding out till we see a ripe one. Yeah. And I tell you what the other problem is a lot of women that are good women seem to always have to defend the ones that are bad. And when you stand so close to the bad ones, we don't know the difference.
That's one. That's why I always tell people when I'm speaking about our women or whatever, I try to always emphasize that X, Y, and Z, you may be a good one, but the bad outnumber the good. And by you being in such close proximity of the bad, then like you said, you can't tell the difference. So you all get lumped up in the same category, unfortunately.
Yep.
You disrespect one of those sisters, them brothers gonna fall on you like a plague of locusts. Them brothers ain't playing about their women. Why? Because their women are in order. These black women are out of order, Kendra, but the woman I'm gonna get is not gonna be out of order, because I'm just that guy. I'm not gonna let you be out of order with me. It's up for a man to get himself in order, Kendra. He has to bring himself. It's all his fault in this regard. I don't begrudge her for being out of order, because if you let a woman run amok, if I let her loose in the house with a paintbrush, what I think she's gonna do? I can't be mad at her for running loose in the what? What I can do is set parameters. Pumpkin, put her in a in a box. This what you can color. My job is to die for my woman, Kendra. I will die for my woman. No ifs, ands, and buts about it. I'm one of them guys. So if I'm going to die and give my life up, as most black men will, we ask for submission. And that means when I say something, I get the final say. Okay, baby, that's it. And I'm going to tell you something else too, Kendra. I'm going to get some boss game up tonight. Do you really want to know who run the world? Take a guess.
I'll let you answer.
Okay. It's women. But not the women that they think. It's not these boss loudmouth trying to match energy women. I can match no energy. You can't whoop no man. You can't do it. Like, come on. It's the feminine women. It's the women who are so, and if she's so good, if she's really good, she know how to make a man do what she wanted to do and make it think it was his idea all along. That's the creator gave women that to combat our physicalness. No masculine man can resist a feminine woman. It's like bee to nectar. Kendra, it is. Have you ever noticed how, like, maybe when you were growing up, Miss Johnson would come down the street and all of a sudden the boys started to get it together. Everybody stopped cussing, cigarettes go out. People start pulling their pants up. Miss Johnson is here. She commands that respect. But these broads are ratchet. And any fool that link up with him deserve it, such as your luck. I don't have no sympathy. Now, here's the thing. I don't begrudge a woman for getting what she wants. If you can find a sucker that's stupid enough to sign up for this bet, go get him. I don't. And when you crush that lane, which you will, you know what I'm saying, which you will, because it's in you to do it, he'll learn.
So I want to be respectful. I want to give you opportunity to express.
And I thank you.
That's why I'm not trying to cut you off. I'm going to go to these super chats. The only thing I say to that argument is that, again, law of attraction. So you men, like you are dissing women like your first baby mama. So at one point in time, would you say you were a ratchet man then?
Kendra, a nigga out the streets. Kendra, Kendra, let me say this. That's why there's a thing called a lady in the. I think what we like to do is we want to try to act like there's an equal equivalent.
No. I'm not doing that. What I'm saying is you're judging.
Yeah. I've been in the streets, Kendra. I've been in the streets since I was 12 years old, Kendra.
Right.
I've been in the streets
since
I was 12 years old.
I don't believe men and women are equal. But what I will say is I hear this, you're speaking a lot about people who you interacted with, right?
Yes.
At the end of the day, if your first baby mama is a woman you hate, you slept with her, you had a baby with her, you laid down with her. So that means you had to be equal to her at some point in time in your lifetime.
No, Kendra, that just means I was thirsty. That just means I wanted some box. That's what that means. Most men are going. Kendra, it's
okay.
Very few men are going to pass up on box.
We'll go in a circle. Let's do this. Let me get these super chats because I do want to get to all these other people.
Respect.
All right. Let me see. Something's going on tonight. All right. Keep standing. This is a guy, I think. Keep standing on your truth. Work hard, respect humanity, and everything will fall in place for you. So he's the guy on your side.
Okay, thank you. And it's not my truth. That's a female. That's respect. I know you probably wouldn't mean it that way. Ain't no my truth. Your truth subjective. I don't play them games. Ain't but one truth. But I appreciate you. Shout out to you, brother.
Now I'm having a challenge, so I got to read them as I post them.
Okay.
He wants a black woman that he can unlive. Please save the baby from him. I've seen his case before. He has so much hate. He's evil at hearty. Yeah.
This is, and then once again, this is black women. This is.
Where did that person get that from? Like,
yeah, I'm confused too. That was kind of a low blow of a comment to me.
that's crazy. And you're right, Sal. Ain't no such thing as a ratchet man. That's crazy.
This is spook, gloom and doom. It's always this way. It's drag a black man. You know what I mean? When he's standing tall. But any of them loser bras who you'd have picked come up here ratchet and all outdoors can come up here and say they want some nigga making $500,000 and everybody will applaud her. Yeah, baby girl. I'll holler.
Okay, this one says, I can't say the name. Classy and upstanding women don't want goons. We would never be able to bring him around our colleagues and company parties. Sorry, it is what it is.
Oh, that's a great question, baby. First of all, I dress like a million. Ain't nobody at your party gonna dress like this. I can talk politics. I can talk history. I can talk sports. I can talk. I've been around these people, and when I call myself a goon, I want to specify that specific, because I've noticed that I continue to get a few comments even from yesterday about it. I just mean in terms of my mindset. Right, but I call because Gizmo in the right. I call myself the goon because it's kind of catchy, but I'm a man first, and I'll always be a man. And Black masculinity is important to me.
Okay. They love talking about white men, but love white women. He is talking about he loves Black women, but talking mess from a shelter. Make it make sense.
We've been through that. You don't know a man that's realer than me. You don't know a man who has more swag, who's been to places that I've been, who can move like I move. You don't know that. So my circumstances do not define me.
I don't know now. He might be quoting Trick Daddy. You don't know no nigga realer than me. No more realer than me. You don't know that nigga. You don't know that nigga. That's realer than me. Speak politics like me. No history like me. You don't know that nigga.
Let that man go on his Trick Daddy, bro.
You don't know that nigga. Wear a vest just like this. On shirt like this. Gold tie like this. You don't know that nigga. Trick Daddy in the house, girl. You better watch your mouth. You don't know that nigga.
Define me. Like I said, I'm taking care of a single daughter, a daughter that would not. You know what, Kendra? Let me say this. This is why I'll have to laugh at a lot of these silly people. Because if you notice something about your comments, never once did anyone say, shout out to the brother for trying to keep his own daughter out the system. These people are literally trying to take her as we speak. The only thing that's saving my daughter is me, right? And I could have walked away just like that and kept doing what I was doing. But I made the choice. And it was one of the best decisions I ever made, because Kendra proved something to me that I've always known. I always can win, no matter the circumstances. My circumstances don't define me. I make my circumstances. I shape my reality. A man makes of Mars his own fortune.
Okay. Listen, there's personally, I don't want to see you do bad in life. That's not my intention.
They do.
I would love
Your
to
comments
see you
do.
win, and winners do win. But we're talking, I guess, about the relationship space right now. Okay, this one says, well, your baby mama's white and she ain't about nothing. Clearly, you don't know how to pick them either way.
Yeah, bro, I done baby, I done had so many women in my life, ups, downs. See, here's the thing, right? I want you to understand this. I can get it right a lot. I can get it right a lot later in life, right? And this is why I'll tell my daughter, don't listen to these silly women who talk about being independent. I want you to be interdependent. Let me put this, let's put this black word out there, interdependent. You dummies in the chat, go look it up. Interdependence. I want my daughter to understand that she's a part of a group and she has a role to play in the group. I don't want my daughter thinking that she does not grow up thinking that she does not need the very men that are to protect her. I'm 44 years older than my daughter, Kendra. I'm 44 years. Odds are I have less in front of me than I do behind me. What would I do to give my daughter the terrible advice? You don't need no man. We're so slow in this country, it makes no sense. And we wonder why we're at the socioeconomic bottom.
Well, again, I think this is going to be subjective. I already kind of expressed my thoughts on that. I think the issue is I think women would like men, but they don't want to feel like slaves. And there's a lot of times when you even said, because this woman didn't want a medium rare steak, you were pretty much over it. Instead of that could have been a moment where you could have just talked to her more about it. But because she had her own.
Yo, what's up, Marcus, man? Appreciate you for coming through, man. You said you got to go, man. Yeah. Man, we catch you next time, man. I appreciate you coming through, man, hanging out, bro.
Yeah, we'll holler at you, bro.
Let's see. Oh, Solid said people ain't got no life when they pay money just to write that BS. Yeah, they just in attack mode right now. It's some things about him that I haven't agreed with. I don't think he should be looking for a relationship because of the position of his life he is in. But I don't think he necessarily no bad guy. He's saying some real stuff, man. He really, really is.
Yeah, he's dropping some dimes, but yeah, I'm with you. I don't think he should be looking for a relationship, but he's very intelligent. And he's speaking a lot of truth. It's just hitting. I mean, I guess it's just hitting whoever it hits hard. You know, a hit dog will holler. So that's probably who's paying that money to say this foolishness to him.
Yep. Mr. Marcus says, Mr. Diabolical, you take care and be safe. Much respect to you always, my brother. And he said, Principating, much respect to you always, my brother.
Same, much respect, bro. Holla at you later, man.
Oh, shout out to you, Ivan, as well, man. I think I found my new favorite channel. I'll be checking up with you all the time. I appreciate you. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for that.
Bet.
Intention of how she wanted her steak, that turned you off. So there is this disconnect when men are saying, oh, women are saying they don't need men. That's not the answer. Now, and again, I'm speaking in general, and of course, I'm not speaking for every woman. So I want to be clear on that. And there's some women that will go for your point of view, and some will go for mine, either or. But I think women don't want to feel like their husband's a dictator.
Okay, and that's great, Kendra. But I want to say this: when the chips are down, when the rubber meets the road, you want me on that wall. You need me on that wall. Shout out to, you know what I'm saying? What was that? A Few Good Men, Jack Nicholson. And so these men are the very ones who you need. These men are the very ones that you black women need. But see, here's the thing. A lot of these women can't keep a man, Kendra. I had to drop one broad because she wouldn't make my plate. You ain't making no plate. What? Okay, don't worry about it. Like I'm not about to argue. Don't. And like I said, and I did try to tell her. I said, baby, that's not how you do that. You know what I mean? Oh, that's the way I like it. She was combative.
Okay.
Kendra, she was combative. I don't let no woman be combative with me. I don't roll like that, Kendra. And any man who does is a sucker. There is no the inconsistent has no peace, Kendra, and nor can he be at ease with whom he concerns himself with. There's nothing inconsistent about me. My job is to be consistent and set the standard.
My wife makes my plate. Most relationships I've been in, a woman make my plate. So I feel him on that one.
I want.
I did want to point this out because Solid pointed it out. He said, nah, I think he's done looking now. He keeps shouting out his secret boo. At this point, he's here for all the smoke. And that's a great point, right? Because he did actually meet somebody off this show. So you got a lot of people putting him down because he does have a 9-month-old baby. He is currently living in a shelter, but he did explain that, hey, he put his illegal life behind him. He turned his life around. So contrary to popular belief, somebody hit him up.
I kind of figured somebody was going to hit him up. If I'm being honest.
Yeah, somebody hit him up and like him. So I don't think he's looking on this part too. I think he came out here to air his grievances.
Oh yeah, he came out swinging. He came out swinging some bows.
Dig.
want structure in my home. I want structure with the people that matter. When you have that, you have the opportunity for greatness. You think I'm gonna die and leave some broad who don't respect me a $500,000 insurance policy so she can go over to Dubai? What? Oh, I look like a sucker. Quit playing with me, Kendra.
Well, okay, I'm gonna read this comment, but before we get to that
Go ahead.
comment, I so hate the topic of a woman can't keep a man. I think a lot of men can't keep women because they be the ones trying to get the woman back after she left. So if so much she couldn't keep you, then why are you still trying to get her back? Why are you still harassing her? Why are you still texting her? Why are you still trying to show up? I think
That's a great question. I'm gonna get to that.
And then
That's a great question.
Why we gotta say kept? Like, no, you should want to be somewhere. This isn't, I don't want to keep you in a slate.
Right.
If you want to go outside, you should go outside. You know, like I think that this whole keep a man, I think a lot of men can't keep women. And this is why they're so irritated because they can't get the woman that they want. Let's see if you get the woman that you want, because you said that you've been around a lot of women, but at the end of the day, you had a baby by a white woman who you don't want to raise your child. So I'm gonna conclude that you never really had the woman that you can marry in the 44 years of your life. Yes, you've had women because you've had women, but did you have a woman that you would have considered to be your wife? Now, according to your track record, I'm gonna just say no, because if so, you would have been married to her or have a baby by her. But instead, you had a baby by a white woman that you don't want to raise her own child. So help us understand how.
Well, you see how she's changing the narrative? He never said he didn't want that woman to raise the child. He said that woman didn't want to raise the child and was going to put that child in the system. And he said, no, I'm going to put my legal lifestyle to the side and I'll start over from scratch and I'll raise the child.
That's exactly what he said.
So why is she changing the narrative now?
Trying to move that goalpost.
Like, and Sala just said, what is she talking about? We don't know what she's talking about. She's making up stuff at this time. That man did not say that. He said the woman didn't want to raise the child because whatever situation she got going on, he didn't want to go into it, but he said he's not going to judge her or say anything bad about her. It's just, he said she was in the streets, can't raise the child. He's going to do it by himself, relocate, and just start over. Yeah, she's making up stuff now.
How you got all the great women, but you ain't choose the right one to have a baby by.
Okay, you said a lot, Kendra, and I was you got to excuse me. Sometimes I get a little befuddled, and I wanted to address your first part, and then you threw the second part in there. I'll try to work backwards as far as the woman. It's not that I don't want her to. It's just that right now she's not capable, and so that's okay. It was up to me to do what needed to be done, and so. But at
the end of the day, out of all the women you have been in contact with, this is the woman you had a baby by. So that's accountability on
Kendra,
you.
I'm gonna be honest with you. No, Kendra, listen to me. I think I believe I accepted that. I don't run from none of that. She didn't have sex with herself. You know what I'm saying? I was the one who was running around, you know what I mean, putting my Johnson on the table. Shout out to the young lady who just texted me. She said, if you ever decide to reach out to me, I'm deleting this profile immediately. Shout out to you, baby. Appreciate that. Here's the thing, Kendra. I wanted to get back to that first because I wanted to get. Do you remember what you said initially? Because I'm sorry, you were speaking about
keep a man. We were talking about keep a man.
Keep a man. Thank you very much. Kendra, it's not my job to keep a woman. It's my job to attract a woman. It's her job to keep me. Let me say that again. It's my job to attract a woman. She has to find me attractive. She has to find me debonair. She has to find me appealing. She has to, you know what I'm saying? She has to be willing to like some. And then from that, it's her job to keep me. That means she puts the work in to show that she is serious about me. Now, what happens is when she puts the pressure down, it's like, oh, okay, baby girl she's serious. And I don't need a woman to buy me anything, Kendra. I want to say this 100%. It's not about, this isn't a financial thing at all. I just mean showing me that there's genuine interest. Like, you know what? You're the man for me. When you showed me I'm the man for you, men tend to, in the face of femininity, Kendra, I'm telling you, I'm giving you game, Kendra. I swear to God, there are very few men that can resist a no man, because it's like, okay, baby, you got it. And that's the key. So when these women get caught up into these, I told my daughter, she was engaged for a little while. I said, Pumpkin, that's not good enough. You have to be serious. You really, shout out to you, baby. She said, hit me up when you get off the show. Shout out to you, baby. I ain't gonna put your name out there.
No, man.
Okay, but talk.
But yet you say exactly what she said, as if somebody could scroll up and see that.
I apologize.
He not gonna put her name out, but says exactly what she says, as if somebody couldn't just scroll up or something to see it.
I think he's flexing on them now.
At this point,
you know what? His talk game is impeccable. So, you know, a lot of the women still going to hit him up. They don't care. They don't care. Sada says, bro, I never wanted to snatch someone's wig off before, but she's making me have urges. Hey, and you know what? Sada says something else. She need to stop bringing up that poor white lady. That white baby mama is really bothering her because she keeps emphasizing,
really
you would have got a white baby mama.
She keep on bringing up that white lady, bro.
She upset and angry about that.
That white lady's all up under her skin.
Making her blood boil. She's just pissed. This is so bad. Oh my God. Sada says, I'm telling you, and his confidence is unmoved, so they're going to eat it all up. I'm telling you, man, them women still hitting them up. They say what they want to say, but he didn't lie. He said them women was gonna yeah, I'm looking at her face on pause. Yeah. I keep pausing it at the right moments too. I don't know how to do
perfect moments.
But yeah, he said that them women was gonna hit him up. They can say whatever they want to say. They're gonna hit him up, man. I mean, we had a situation like that. My boy Kiba told me that game a long time ago. I was young, like 20 years old. 19. Kiba said, man, no matter what, if a woman like a man, she like a man. Kiba used to always talk shit about his homeboy, not in a bad way, but because we were all working together, he would share these stories about his homeboy, like big time womanizer. So it was this girl that worked with us, and one day we had a get together, a little party at my other homeboy house that worked there at his townhouse. So that girl that worked with us, she was at the townhouse, and she just out the blue was sad, was crying or whatever, right? And I was like, man, what's going on? So I talking to Kiva. Kiva was like, yeah, the dude she talking to, you know what I'm saying? She called him cheating and whatever. She messed up about it. She sad and she crying or whatever, right? Guess who the dude was?
No.
The same homeboy that Kiva used to share the stories about. And she heard all the stories, and she still dated him.
She probably thought she could change him.
Exactly. So you can always count on that they gonna still holler at the dude because they like the toxic stuff. So they like it. So you can't listen to Kendra G tell you what, oh, women don't want no man, it's this, and that. Yeah, right. Them women still hitting this dude up. Guarantee it. I'm telling you.
He'll be out that shelter before the month over. Guarantee. Guarantee.
Coming to a sofa near you.
Coming to a sofa near you.
So you gonna put him on the couch? I see it all the time, man. Like, man, come on, if you living with these women, I see them driving their car with the fluffy steering wheel. Come on, man. Get out of here, man. This wintertime was pitiful. Wintertime was sad. You know how sad I get when I'm at the gas station, I look over and see a dude sleeping comfortably with the heat blowing on him, and the woman is outside pumping the gas. Like, come on, man.
That's wild right now. That's diabolical.
They ain't got no standards like that. They don't. Solid said that's what her ass get. Don't cry now. Yeah, Kendra do not know what nobody want. Like, come on, man.
Apologize, Kendra. I know, you know what I'm saying. I think will probably be quite a while. What was I saying? You got to excuse
Well,
me.
you were talking about keep. I think I want to just say this, and
I've been hitting
whether
the head a
men
lot. So
agree,
you got to excuse me.
listen, whether men agree with it or not,
Yes.
there are some women who value peace of mind, right?
Okay, gotcha.
And if peace of mind means okay, I'm gonna be single and I won't get that guy, she will choose peace of mind over toxic, chaotic behavior for the rest of her life. And that's just real. And I'm not a person, I believe in relationships. So I want to say this. I believe in marriages. This show is responsible for marriages. I believe in babies. I believe in all those good things. But I believe in healthy relationships. And if being single
what's toxic,
is better,
toxic?
If being single is healthier than being attached to a human being that is causing you chaos, I would say it's better to be single. I wouldn't say it's better just to have a man if it's coming with a lot of chaos and toxic, because then you will have an early death. I don't know what happened.
What's toxic, Kendra, about what I said? First of all, black men die first. Black men die first of stress, hypertension, diabetes. So Kendra, let's not go there. Black men are dying because of stress. I'm not stressed about nothing. I look like new money. So I'm not stressed about nothing. You know what I mean? You don't see me stressed about my current circumstance because I know what my future look like. You know what I mean? So black men are the ones who are dying, Kendra. I'm glad you brought that up. The average black man dies at 67 years old, Kendra. Why? From stress. Because the world is beating him down. And don't nobody care. Don't nobody care about a black man being drugged through the mud. Don't nobody care. And so I'm here because I care. And so for those black men, for the black men who can take from here on out, let this be the template. Let me see you brothers come on here from here on out, just like this. Get your masculinity up, brother. Get off the internet. Get your masculinity up. Get in the gym. Get in the nose. Get your nose bloodied. Start exercising. Get with other men and start to build in your community. Get off the grid for a while. Get your masculinity up.
I would love to see that live stream comment.
They're gonna be all over you, dog.
Okay, I'm just gonna go through the super chats.
I would kill that. I would pay good money.
Yeah, I would love to see the live stream comments on that, because they had to be men up in there saying and arguing with the women like, he has a point.
I find it funny, like out of everything that he said, whether you agree with it or not, it's crazy how she landed on the word toxic. I haven't gotten toxic from him at all. And we were not on his side. Like when we started this live stream, we pointed out like, hey, bro, you need to focus. Don't worry about getting a date right now. Focus on your daughter, getting out the shelter, getting your money up, right?
Yeah.
But nothing he said was toxic. It just seemed like maybe you're asking for too much right now in the current position you is. It might not go over well with a lot of women. But it wasn't toxic.
Yeah, it wasn't toxic though. Yeah, I didn't get a toxic vibe from that at all.
Sada said she need a red nose to go with her words because she's giving clown to me right now. She is. I don't know why she keeps saying toxic. I don't remember her using that word with the women.
I think Kendra met her match with this cat here.
He's running her show and it's hilarious, and there's nothing she can do to stop it.
That's why I say I would love to see the comment thread on this. I would have loved to see this live.
There's nothing she can do about it. Sada said his confidence knows no fold. He don't fold at all. He gets dressed out the dryer because he don't fold.
His confidence knows no bounds. His confidence is stronger than Superman right now, bro.
Sada said, look, now she wants to go find a negative comment because she can't hang with him. Yeah, right, Solid. We wasn't on his side at all. I can't even read the comment. Hold on.
She got the look of disgust on her face right now in this pause.
She is. Whoever did her makeup jacked her up, or is that her with no makeup?
No, it's
tell.
definitely she definitely got makeup.
Let me see. I think this might be a comment on his side.
I think it said, listen, for all the women in the chat that are hating on a good man, it's simply because y'all all lack understanding in what the brother is saying. And also, Kendra, don't consider yourself a boss chick, in my opinion. You are a queen with a splendor and character. Okay, well, thank you. I don't, okay,
Appreciate
see,
the comment.
my definition, what I would say to this, my definition of a boss chick is a woman who's about her money and who built her brand. So this is why I will tell all women to have your own, point blank period, whether it be a disadvantage or not. I believe in having your own money. I've never, and I was raised by both of my parents. Yes. And you said put you on to game. My daddy put me on to game, and my daddy raised me to be able to take care of myself. So he's like, whatever you want in this world, figure out a way that you can take care of yourself so you won't have to be under anybody's beck and call. And I also saw that. I saw women who had to tolerate things I would never want to tolerate because of financial purposes. Yes. I saw women who was tolerating things from men, and I would watch as a child, like, I never want to be treated like this. I never want to, and these could be wives, I'm not going to give our family business. Yes. But for me, I didn't feel as though they were happy, but financially they couldn't make a move. So for me, it taught me, okay, if I have my own money, I can have healthy relationships because now my livelihood isn't dependent on a man's income. So I suggest all women to have your own bank, figure out a way to make it for yourself, and then you find someone to enjoy life with. That's just my own personal advice. I know there's men that would disagree with it, but that is what it is.
May I respond to that, Kendra, or are you just gonna keep
respond.
Going? Okay, because I know you said you want to kind of speed things up. I disagree from this standpoint here, because everything in this world is judged by the results. How has that information served you? Yes, you're successful, Kendra. We know that. And nobody's knocking you, Kendra. You know what I'm saying? You be on tip. You be turned. Everybody know that. And if you're knocking her for that particular part, then you a hater. Awesum don't do no hating. I'm just saying in terms of it makes for women for bad partners, which is the word I hate. It makes for a bad girlfriend or a bad wife, because what happens is the money goes to a lot of women's heads. Like all of a sudden you're no longer fit to a black man can't say, hey baby, you can't go outside that. Put that on. You know what I'm saying? You ain't dressed, you ain't baby, you ain't wearing that out there. You doing too much. How you gonna tell me I make 200,000? What? And now you know what I mean? And listen, if some sucker guy want to sit up, now listen, there's a lot of black men who suckers. The majority of them. There's very few men like me. So I want to 100% say that we are in the minority in this regard. Hopefully it won't always be this way, but we are in the minority, especially men like me. So I know that there's more than enough opportunity out there for a woman to get a guy like that if that she so chooses. The problem is you're not going to respect him. That's the problem, Kendra. You get a man that you don't respect. And then now because you're like, wham, I don't respect this guy, not because he don't have the money, but because he doesn't stand up, because he doesn't have and then so she continues to push. And now she's looking for you to stand, but she's broken him all the way down. There's nothing left. Now he's bitter because you have a lot of black men who are bitter. You know what I mean? Because that's why you see all of these, a lot of these cornball podcasts in some regards. A lot of you brothers are corny. Kendra do have a point in this regard. I'm talking about the ones that consistently complain about women. I'm not really into complaining about women like that, bro. That's not really what I do. I'm into making it happen. I'm not into complaining. I'm not throwing no names out there specifically. There are some that I do like. Shout out to the few that I do like. But I'm talking about to the one that complain. Everything is a complaint. And then they specifically put another race of women over black women. I don't like that. I don't support none of that, Kendra. Here's the number one rule in life. Y'all better listen to Awesum. Accept your own, be yourself.
But Awesum, I do want to get to the super chat. Well, you know you have a baby by a white woman, right?
Yes, Kendra, because I'm a goon. We've been through this.
I'm just what I'm just saying is this is what
I'm not going to
walk-in. No, because here's the deal. I want to hear you, but you got to understand the walk-in contradiction that a guy would say. You're saying be with black women, but yet you have a baby by a white woman.
Yes, so, Kendra, because I'm saying, listen, Kendra.
Okay, I'm just saying, okay, but
right, I get it. You're not wrong. Kendra, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're just incomplete. Don't be me. Be better than me. I'm not trying to.
Okay, we're gonna have to do one-word responses. Okay, this one says,
be better than me.
Real men go to therapy. Second, you had a baby out of wedlock. So how do you dare call another child a bastard? Get yourself together before you attempt to date.
All right, great. Okay, let me get to that. Number one, my daughter's no bastard because her father takes care of her. Her father accepted her.
No, your daughter is a bastard because she was born out of wedlock.
Birth certificate, and she has my last.
Say that again.
His daughter is a bastard because she was born out of wedlock. By sheer definition, she's a bastard.
Oh yeah, you correct. Yeah, that is the definition of it. I think people don't look at it as how it's defined now because people have attached so much emotion to it. They think it's just this bad. I guess technically it's a bad word, but it's not like you cursing at somebody. It's just a word that describes that child's predicament.
Right, exactly.
Yeah.
And he just kind of tiptoed past that, you know what I mean? We started out not on his side, then we on his side. But you disowning a word that's used in the correct context is it's kind of non-intelligent right there. You can't say your child not a bastard because you take care of her. No, by definition, your child's a bastard.
Yeah. It is. Yeah, he's using that wrong. Oh, as far as the money thing, I was saying the money didn't help her, and I don't see women making more money, and I think it helps them as far as taking care of themselves, of course, but I don't see where it helps them when it comes to dating, though.
Yeah, the average man doesn't care about a woman's money, honestly.
Yeah, and that's what Solid was pointing out in the chat. He said it didn't, and that's where they get it wrong because we don't care about their money. He says, I told you she wanted to say white woman again. Yeah, she can't help it.
He sure didn't say that too earlier. He sure didn't say
that. she's gonna keep using it and stuff. Yeah, I don't see where it helps. That's where you got like because I remember before where you had I remember people put together like this it was like a reel or whatever or short of like Taraji P. Henson and like with her talking crap. And this is when she was younger about, not needing a man. And then all of a sudden you see her at her older age. Yeah. And she goes, we need our man. We need our man. And you look at Vivica Fox, like, come on.
Yeah, at some point that song changes, just like with Monique and Lizzo. Look at them. They was embracing that big girl vibe, and all of a sudden, them diabetes scared the piss out y'all minds. Now you have to lose that weight.
Yeah, and then you see Monique settle for a dude that she allowed to sleep with other women. Remember, she was like, it's open for him, but not for her.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
Yeah, them standards go down, man. Them standards go down when the truth and reality settle in.
Yeah, at a certain age, that truth, that reality sets in, and you realize you ain't got that long left. You're gonna end up freezing your eggs like Kendra.
Solid said his daughter is definitely a bastard by definition. He said, shit, I am myself. Shit, me too. We all some bastards.
Shit, me too. Me too. The vast majority of us are bastards.
We are, man. We all some, man. Ain't nothing to be ashamed about.
Last name, she was named by me. So she's my seed. I know you dummies out there don't understand this, but this is my seed. You just the incubator, baby. These are men's seeds. So this is a black baby raised by me, who my seed, I have deemed her worthy. So when her father deems her worthy, she is so. I'm talking about to these black women who got these bastards. I say the word again. I don't care if you like it either. Get your bastard baby.
Bastard child was a child that's created not in marriage.
Yeah, they was, but there's another part to that Kendra that's missing as well. Like you look up the definition of a true bastard baby. So it's not just that. It's a child it's an illegitimate child. Now, you know what I'm saying? That a man basically steps away from and says, hey, like, you know, big mama, like we was just like you were saying, our big mama got the kid, and you know, big daddy, you know, he got his little thing across the Kendra. That's always been the way. I'm not saying it's right. I'm saying it's women. Women have to. This is why it's so important. I'll tell my daughter this, baby. You have to be virtuous, because in the end, men are going to take whatever you offer. This is why daddy suggests don't never go in no man's house unless you're ready to go. You don't go in no man's house. I don't care what he say.
Well, I asked Chat GPT.
I did the exact same thing.
Do you want to read
What you
yours?
got? What's your?
You can read it.
I typed in what is a bastard baby. I used his exact words because he said there was another part to it, which I commented and said there isn't. It says a bastard baby is an outdated and offensive term referring to a child born to parents who are not married. So I don't know what he's talking about. What you got?
Let's see. Oh man, I gotta say the full name. I ain't seen you in a while, man. Shout out to Big Old Nuts in the building. I ain't seen you in a while, bro, man. How you been? He said, you're Solid said, shout out to good old Webster. What's up, man? Oh man. Let's see. The term bastard has a few meanings. Number one, historical context. Traditionally, it referred to a person born to parents who are not married to each other. This usage often carried a social stigma. Colloquial use in modern slang, it can be used as a derogatory term to describe someone perceived as unpleasant, dishonest, or immoral. They do use that like that. Figurative use, it can also refer to something that is a mix or hybrid of different types, such as in bastardized versions of things. Dang, well, he fits two of those things because the mom is white and he's black, so and he's not married, so he would fix the figurative and historical context would apply. So they do have a point with him trying to use that word.
Yeah.
All right, Big Old Nut says blessings. I like reading that name and then saying what he said because it always like, right? If I tell you, yo, look, Big Old Nut says blessings. This Big Old Nut sends you his blessings. Oh man.
Man, that's just sinister.
Solid said, yo, that name is wild to say out loud. It is. And you know what? When I would go through the chat, I would just read it, not thinking. I just read it out loud. I'd be like, big old, and then I stop myself and start. I just be cracking up saying it. Big Old Nut says, big old blessings.
Like saying that name out loud is like calling a dude delicious in prison.
You know what it's like too when we watch the videos of the guys that be pranking the baristas at Starbucks and they'll write their name down in a certain way that when you say it fast, it
sounds horrible.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen that a few times.
And so you can't help yourself, and before they know it, they be upset it, right? That's crazy.
They had this one. I forgot what it. I forgot what the name was. The name was Mr. Bader, but it came out as masturbator.
That's what I'm saying. You gotta try that shit, man. Go to the baristas, man, and do that shit because they be working so hard. They don't pay attention. They just read the name out. And Big old Net says, I gotta keep reading. He said, I got a grande espresso for Mike Salon. Stupid. Oh my God. You read that?
Man, that's wild.
Oh my God. Oh man. I need that laugh. Cause this dude interview been long.
Oh, bro, long.
I appreciate everybody, man, sticking through breaking this down. Cause he did not lie. Cause what he did part one, this is part two. This is the remix to this guy's interview.
Yeah, part one was horrible, but he picked the pieces up for part two. He defended himself to no end.
I'm telling you.
I don't care if you need to use the bathroom, eat. You don't go in no man's house. Your daddy told you that. Why? Because you don't put yourself in compromising positions. Women have to become more virtuous, Kendra. If they become more virtuous, men rise to the level. You don't have this issue. This is facts.
All right. This one says you don't get kudos for doing what you're supposed to do.
He is right in that point, and more men need to teach their daughters that. Don't put yourself in compromising positions with these guys. Man, there's a lot of crazy people out here.
Yeah, my uncle actually taught me that as a teenager. Never invite a female to your crib unless the intent is to have sex. Period.
Yeah, and I have to teach my son that same thing, especially with all the cases that's been coming up.
Right.
It used to be a time where you could trust, hanging out with somebody, going to eat, get drinks, right? Now you have to instill in your sons, hey man, if a woman is drunk, I don't care if she's a little drunk, don't touch her.
Yep.
At all. As a matter of fact, on the Ready to Love show that me and my wife watch, they had a situation where on the show, one of the women is visibly drunk. And it's one of the guys she's got a connection with. And she has her arms around him. And she's sitting in between his legs and she has her arms like up. You know, you reach back and how girls do, reach back, put their arm around your neck. She stands up, turns around. She's like trying to kiss him. He pushes her back like, whoa, chill out. And she's like, no, kiss me. They had a big old conversation on the internet about this, if he did the right thing. And a lot of guys was like, hell yeah. That's the last thing you want to do. Kiss somebody.
Yeah, damn right he did the right thing.
That's a compromised position. Nah, you drunk. Chill out.
Yeah, I don't give a damn. I don't give a damn if this being recorded for television and we have you on camera saying to kiss me. No, hell no. Look, I'm not doing it. Period. Get away from me.
I'm telling you. Solid says, yo, notice every time he's saying something powerful, she goes straight to the negative super chats.
Yep.
Solid says, damn sure did the right thing. Exactly, man. Don't touch no woman when they drunk. Because they don't care if you drunk. You could be drunk too. They don't care though.
Oh yeah. You'll still get hit. You'll still get hit with that grape charge. They don't care.
Yeah, exactly.
Great question. Great, Kendra. Great, Kendra. That's great. I got to get to that because I hear that. I hear that a lot. I always hear that from Black women that don't want to acknowledge me, but yet you want to condemn me. See, that's the phoniness, the two-facedness that they like to play. They want to hedge their bet. Kendra, how many Black men can you name that's out the street, changed their whole life overnight, and had their child since the very day their child came out, never made not one excuse, never asked for one super chat, never asked for one cash app, and went and picked up trash at Popeyes to put food in his daughter's stomach. You a clown. And you just hate black men. Kendra, I'm telling you, if I was white, they would have put me on CNN and gave me a plaque. Let me have it been Russell. But because I'm black, you don't want to acknowledge me. You hate black men, and I hate you too.
He ain't
Damn,
lying.
Okay, we're gonna stop right here.
If he was white, he would have been on what that show is
women
where they
like
build
you.
a house.
You women like you.
I want to say this because I hate.
HGTV network.
Yeah. If he was white and in the situation that he's in currently right now, having his kid and all, they would have built this man a house.
You are correct. They would have.
They would have built him a house, got a GoFundMe to buy him a car. He'll be living in a lap of luxury right now if he was white. He's not lying.
Yo, yeah. Big said, "What this dude do?" Oh, I'm Big. Cause this is the Kendra G show, so like where they do the dating and everything. So this guy, he came on there, and when he first came on camera, both times. This is part 2. Both times he was holding the baby in his arms. So basically, he's a dude from the streets. You know, he's been locked up before, served time or whatever, and he has a 9-month-old baby. He's looking for love, looking for a woman. He said he want to get married or whatever. And he's currently living in a shelter and everything. And you know how like these dating shows go on, people in the comments and on YouTube. And I didn't think he should. We first watched this video. We did not think he should be dating at this time because I just didn't think what he said would go over well in the dating market. And I was right. So he got attacked. And so basically he came back for all the smoke and clear his name and things of that nature. So basically that's what's going on. He didn't do nothing bad. He just came on the show looking for love like anybody else. They just don't agree with his position in life or feel like he did basically what women do when they come on this show. They, when they, he might be getting it 10 times worse because he's, a guy. But yeah, he ain't do nothing crazy or bad and stuff or nothing like that. Yeah, that's reasonable. Yeah. I don't think he should be looking for love right now, but he has been saying some things because they've been kind of interviewing him as well and talking to him, and some of his points, they on point.
I hate this war that we have between black women and black men. Now, I have to say there's a lot of things I do not agree with what you said, but I could agree to disagree. I do want to see you do well in life. I know you are not into therapy, and I'm not even trying to change you, but I think that there's a lot of trauma that you've been through that has made you this person, and maybe you enjoy being who you are. So what I'm saying may just go down like you said, a water.
Now she gaslighting him.
Maybe it doesn't.
You see that, huh?
But I'll pray for you. I'll pray for you. And I really do want to see you do the best in life. There's a lot of things I personally disagree with. And I would say this, you mentioned a younger girl, 26. That was a super chat, but we didn't get, I can't go through all these super chats. We'll be here for another 2 hours. That's the same age as your daughter. So you want to date a girl that's the same age as your daughter?
You said you got to get other people.
No. What I was going to say is you said you want to date. I do want to say this because you said there was a 26-year-old girl that you're considering and your daughter's 26. So you want to date a girl the same age as your daughter?
Well, yeah, I would date her. Absolutely, I would date her. I'm not going to let her age disqualify her. And Kendra, I want to say this too. It's so much, Kendra, if I got so much trauma, how can I take care of my daughter with such a loving hand? See, Kendra, here's the thing. Right?
You be loving Kendra, trauma.
Kendra, let me tell you something. I'm a man. I'm a man. Men push through. Men forge through fire. Life is all about trauma. There's no being great, Kendra, without being forged through fire. Every great man that I that I admire has been through trials. Attila the Hun, King Harold Hardrada, Genghis Khan, you know what I'm saying? Malcolm X, Dr. King, Muhammad Ali. Every great man that I admire has been through Jesus. Every great man is going to be he's going to be tested. So that's because the test is to let you know if you truly belong. That's the test. Are you really worth? I failed a lot of tests, Kendra. I want to say that.
But sir, I would say this also. I mean,
Yes.
You've been through, I don't know all the traumatic things, and then you've probably been through more, but you shared that your dad killed your mother. That's traumatic. That's a traumatic experience.
Well, yes, Kendra, but here's the thing. I have to understand something else. God said, God's not emotional. I want to 100% say this. God is not emotional. He giveth and he take. He said, your time is up. That's what he said. Now, yes, I miss my parents. I would love to be able to buy my father a nice suit, especially when I was some of the days I would have nice things and how I would think about how he did not. I would love that. I would love to be able to give my mother some of the things that she never had. Never had that opportunity, right? So what I'm trying to do is somehow regain my humanity and my soul through her. Well, I did that terrible, Kendra. Well, she's over there behind me.
Well, what about, why not? Okay, well, listen, okay, so Awesum, you are on the app. You said women are reaching out. I gotta go. Let me get to these other people who are also looking for love. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Yes.
You would, and you didn't come for me, so that's fine. So I just think that I wish you well. I pray for you, and I pray for the woman that signs up for you. Because that's you are a lot. And maybe there's a girl that would see this, but I'll be quite honest. I would not recommend anybody I knew personally to date you.
And Kendra, and first of all, I appreciate you putting a disclaimer. I know that at the end of the day, you cannot subscribe to anything that I say. I get it. It's the way things are designed, right? But I will say this, and I'd like, first of all, I want to thank you for having me back. You had me once, and then you had me again. You accepted my invitation, come back on. So I want to thank you for that. Shout out to my girl Figgy for, you know what I'm saying, for putting the super chat out there. Because, you know, I wanted her to know that I will be back on. I couldn't see what you were saying, and I didn't even watch it because I didn't want my.
All right, but let's package it up. Awesome. This is the last final moment. What you got to say?
Okay. I want to, like I said, shout out. I reached out, and I want to thank you. And I want to thank the Black women, men and women that did reach out. I want to, you know what I'm saying, whether you like me or dislike me, everything I said cannot be disproven, right? You might not like it. You might not like my delivery, you know, such is life. But I didn't tell any lies. There's nothing phony about me. I don't cap. I've really been where I've been. I really am where I am, and I'm really going where I'm going. And shout out to the women who appreciate me and who enjoyed it. And I hope you Black men can really get your masculinity up, because we suffer, and that's the reason why we suffer, is because we don't have enough Black men who act, move, and behave like men. So our community suffers as a whole, and that's the issue. I wouldn't ever want that long term for my daughters.
Okay. All right. Well, I wish you the best.
Thank you, Kendra, and I wish you the best as well. And thank you very much for having me.
Okay. Here.
His profile says, I've been through the fire and am purified. I don't fold, bend, or break for anyone or anything. Independent boss chicks need not apply.
Oh, wow.
Oh, man. You know what? I'm going to have to retitle this video. I'll retitle it The Single Father. I'm gonna put retired from the streets and looking for love. That's what I'm gonna tell you. Yeah,
you should title it the first man in history to win an argument with a woman.
To win an argument with a woman.
to win an argument with a woman. Cause like Solid Goat brought up, like, yeah, he didn't come for Kendra G. She just came for him the whole damn time. But that whole time he put Kendra in her place.
Yeah, that comment right there. I seen that one.
Mm-hmm.
Kendra so hurt she couldn't derail this man. She couldn't, man, at all. He like focused. He had blinders on, like the horses make him look forward.
He was setting on her. He was setting on her like a sniper or something.
Silas says, notice she didn't ask him if he would let his daughter date a man like him, and I think she knows his answer would be yes. Oh my God. Man, he definitely fried her. Yep. Silas said, I'm starting to think that Silas had put some kind of, he's like, he cooking. He said, I'm starting to think this man is chef. Oh my God. That is crazy.
Yeah, that was a wild one right there.
I was trying to see because I was gonna show you because she started doing the show with this white guy, and man, he was pandering. I'm not gonna play the whole thing because I know we've been on here for a while, but trying to see, where is it at? Hopefully I didn't I don't know if I got rid of it. You know how sometimes you watch a video, you're like, oh, I'm gonna react to that, and then you change your mind.
Oh yeah.
And you just throw it out the folder.
I got a playlist for mine of stuff that I need to look over or look into for videos. Like my next video is gonna be about the the Carmelo Anthony stabbing.
Is that the one where they had like the track stars?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I heard of that one. That's crazy. I know they tried to make it like a racial a racial issue with that one. I don't know if it was or not.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't racial. Black people made it racial. It wasn't racial at all.
Who stabbed who? Did the black student
Stabbed the white kid? Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Because I know, like, you say, oh, it's racial. I thought they were saying like a white student stabbed a black student.
Yeah, I haven't read all that much into it, but as far as details, the white kid didn't have a weapon. The black kid was the one with the knife on school grounds, so that's an L against your first and foremost right there. It'd be easy for a prosecutor to say it was premeditated because what you're doing on school grounds with a weapon. But I'm gonna look. I'm gonna research more into it because apparently there's this big GoFundMe that's over 100,000 right now to so that the family could get a lawyer to represent the little dude.
You know what's so crazy? Right now, it's a video. I don't even have time to play it, but right now it's a video that she has on here on the channel that says she did time in prison. She's out, divorced, and now pursuing her law degree.
Damn.
Yep. I guarantee you she didn't do that woman like she did that man. That's crazy.
What is she wearing?
Who?
Kendra G. What is this pink thing? Is this a blanket she's wearing or something?
It's some fluffy number. It's a fluffy number that she put on. Trying to find that I'm trying to find out they had a girl came on and the internet had went at her as well because you see that guy right there?
The white guy or the guy with glasses?
Lucky
That's the
Love.
white guy I'm talking about that she
Hey,
had on
Kendra.
there.
What's up, Lucky? Okay, so Russell, he is
That's
a guy,
Russell.
but let me set the tone for Lucky. Lucky was on my show, met a woman.
But yeah, that's the white guy that she be having sit in or whatnot.
Oh, okay, that's the Russell dude they
Yeah.
mentioned earlier.
And so that's why he was saying, like, how you gonna have him giving advice and stuff? And when that guy be talking, and I'll probably do another show on that one. But like when that guy be talking, he comes from a different perspective and privilege that it's just totally different.
Yeah, it comes off as
And like,
unrealistic, probably.
yeah, and he has this thing he says, ladies should wait at the finish line and only date the winners.
What?
And that's totally different from a black guy's perspective because a lot of us, like one of our favorite lines was, bitch, you wasn't with me shooting in the gym. Like that whole perspective is not going to really work.
Yeah, absolutely. The average black man ain't out here running a race trying to catch nobody.
Yeah. Solid says she left her makeup on, but her face on the ground.
Damn.
El Solid was killing it in the comments, man. He had me cracking up. Like I was having these random just bursts of laughter.
Oh yeah, I was on mute half the time reading. Yeah, I was busting out laughing.
Yeah, you can never say racial with black people because anybody can get it. Yeah. Kendra be dressing like someone's granny trying to be an auntie. She dressed like them old church ladies.
Talking about a white dude. Another dude that don't want to.
Yeah, there's another dude that don't want to. Exactly. Oh man, let me I'm trying to I'm hoping I'll see it and remember it. I probably won't, man. Because I know she went off, and this is around the time Corey Holcomb was coming at her because she did that interview with that lady about what women want.
Now that interview, I remember that interview. I watched that
one. Yeah, and it was a girl that came on. Here we go. I found it.
Okay, so Rachel,
I was here before, and I was so irritated because I'm Rachel. I was on before. I got 5 baby daddies, and they let me have it on here.
all new Kendra G sing.
You ain't heard that.
Wait, did she
This
start
one came
off
back
with
because she had
wait,
five
what?
baby daddies and yeah, she had 5 baby daddies, and the comment section I got. So I'm just playing like the intro thing where it's like how Kendra G kind of like protected her. I think she did it in the very
Singles
beginning.
dating app is available now on iPhones and Android phones. Just go to your App Store or Google Play Store and download now.
And I was so irritated. I did not like it.
Shout out to Solid. He said he just went and followed the Prince of Petty.
Oh, appreciate you, brother.
Yeah. He said, bro, off the rip, she fried herself. But I will say this woman, she wasn't like a nasty or mean woman. She don't want some rich dude. She just want a guy for her level and stuff like that. But the comments and people went at her, and Kendra didn't like it.
About this interview, so many podcasters took clips of my interview and said I was desperate for a man because I have 5 baby daddies, and they just took it and got views when they took a false narrative, because I've never been desperate for nothing in my life. So
Dayton, Ohio, Aquarius 43, bartender. Bartender, do you have any kids?
yes, I have 5 sons.
Really? Five sons. How old are your
Oh
sons?
my gosh, she's 5 for 5?
29, 26, 21, 16, and 10 at home. The 2 are at home.
All by the same man?
No, all different fathers.
You have 5 men.
Yep.
Have you ever been married?
No, I was engaged twice, but never married.
Why didn't you settle down with any of the 5 men you have kids by?
Well, the last one, I did a 5-year engagement and I backed out. I just don't want to get divorced, and I felt like it wasn't going to work after a while. And I also, unpopular opinion, feel like once you have a kid, it take away from the thrill of wanting to get married for me. So it's like I had the first kid they ever had. So I'm like everybody's first baby mom or whatever. So it's like they really wanted a kid and I didn't really want kids, and that happened. And then I realized I don't want to get married now because now I'm a mom again. I don't know. It's just weird. That's just how I felt about it. And I kind of backed out.
That's very weird.
So once you were engaged, but once you had the baby, you felt like you didn't want to marry the father anymore?
Yeah, I felt like it became all about, the kid and raising a kid. It took away from the relationship. That was just how I felt at the time.
Do you want to get married or you don't want to get married?
At this point in my life, I feel like I had 2 long, fulfilling relationships, and if I don't get married, I'm fine with that. If I do get married, that's fine. So I'm not against it, but I'm not super pressed to get married.
Solid is killing them in the comments.
I'm still single with 5 kids and 5 baby daddies, and
these podcasters are whack as hell. They cannot create. Let me tell you something. Wait, hold on. They cannot create their own content.
No.
This is the one thing I will give Kevin Samuels. He was able to get people to call into a show and he can have his own dialogue. Yes. He didn't have to rip off somebody else's show to get content. And what it really feels is, what I really know is these men, they are just, or women, because it's both, they just use my footage because they can't do it themselves.
Yeah, they do.
And it's like they paying their car note, they pay.
YouTube does not pay nothing. I can assure you that. Oh man, shout out. We got S man Johnson, man. Where you been at, man? Where you been at? Well, where I've been at. I haven't even been on here. He said, hell no, not good enough to marry, but good enough to make babies with Carrie, with them. Cray logic. My bad, I fucked that up. He said, not good enough to marry, but good enough to make babies with them. Cray logic. Yes. That's crazy. Somebody would say that.
I'm more so confused as to her saying she didn't want kids. So you had 5?
Yeah, and then say after she has the kids, it becomes about the kids. Duh. And then say that's why you don't want to get married.
Like, what the hell? Well, why is her logic so flawed?
Yo. Oh man, Solid is talking about her eyebrows and said, man, she looks like you. He said she looks like she can't be trusted around a knife.
Yeah, they kind of did take a tad bit too much off that.
Man, he says, look at her and tell me you trust her to be mad at you pointing out. She do like she'll stab somebody, man. She do.
I bet her stomach look like balled up homework.
No. What her ass went to jail for, it had to be violent. I don't know. You know what? I don't know if she went to jail. I was talking about somebody else.
I don't know. Nah, she looked like she was in central lockup for a couple of days, bro. crowded for stabbing a nigga.
Balled up homeward. Ah, this is crazy. But look how Kendra went off.
Paying their light bill, and it's all about money. It's not about they have a real critique. It's not about that. It's all about money.
Right.
And they're weak people. They're very weak to me because I'm like, you should start your own show, get your own content. I can respect that. So I apologize that the podcast.
It's okay. I know it wasn't you. I appreciate your platform. That's why I said I wanted to follow up on here because I wasn't going to give them any extra content when they wasn't original in the first place, and they took bits and pieces of my. I mean, I can't change my past. My kids don't define me, and my decisions in my past don't define me. But I'm not desperate, and I have very good criteria. I wasn't looking for nothing crazy on the income side. I'm very reasonable, so they just really try to let me have it. And half of the men I wouldn't date anyway. I don't care if I had no baby daddies. I wouldn't even date them anyway. So it was like I also learned a lesson because someone reported me for bullying for responding back and messed up my monetization on my page. So I learned not to let these interviews get to me because I was going back and forth with a couple people on here.
I mean, it sucks, right? Welcome to the internet streets, child. But let me say this. I don't remember everything. So did you want to just say that or you want to do the interview?
I'm still interested in dating. I'm still single. I'm still dating.
Well, can we take it?
I'm not in
if you want me to take it from the top?
Anywho, that was just to prove my point.
I won't know if she's actually dating or just screwing. Like which one is it?
Yeah, that I don't know. Let's see. You said Solid says a real woman would have kept it 100 with her and let her know where her wrongs are at, like us men and each other. But it just shows Kendra is not a woman and just still a girl.
I can agree with that.
But yeah, you said she went like just like, you know what I'm saying, but the guy didn't get the same thing. I was like, that's kind of crazy because I just so happened to just seen that video before, right? Even though it's older, and then I see this guy and he didn't get the same thing. And he was honest about his situation as well. But I will say the young lady in that video, I did watch it all the way, and she seems like a nice lady as far, she just has that past, but she really wasn't asking for too much when dating. She didn't want some guy to make a whole bunch of money or anything like that, but it was more so about Kendra G's reaction. Like, what? Huh? They said that as if, come on, like, that's not something you can say, and people are not going to have this. And I can get, because it's the internet, I can get your feelings being hurt, right? But you have to know if you say 5 kids by 5 different men, people ears are like, what? Huh?
Nothing else you say after that matters.
Yeah, people are going to be like, what? And then for you to say, I'm looking for somebody, it's like you had 5 people you had 5 kids with. And none of them were good enough.
I was hoping she had 5 kids for 4 men. At least that way you got 2 for one guy, but being 5 for 5, God dog.
Yeah. Solid says it just means she's not delusional, and after 5 kids by 5 men, she'll take anything. That's what.
Yep, not having them high standards. Absolutely, you can't be too picky at that point. Then you're old, and 2 of your kids still at home. So.
That's what it seemed like, man. That's just crazy to me. Yeah, smart one if you ask me. How long we been at this, y'all? About 2 hours?
Man, 4 hours, bro.
4.
You wish it was 2 hours.
Yeah, it's been 4 hours. Fun video. I'm not sure what to think after it, to be honest. In summary, I would say that the guy picked a pretty, I don't agree with his timing as far as looking for dating. As far as him as a person, I couldn't say too much, nothing bad about him. I mean, people come from having a past. I think if we're talking about sin, for me, I feel like all sin is the same. They have some sins that, of course, we're going to look at like that's terrible, like maybe murder and assault, and stuff, sexual assault. But other than that, man, hey, everybody come with a past. He seemed like he was, getting himself together. I just think his timing is off when it comes to dating. I think for me, I'm someone that believes that you need to be at a certain position when you're going out there and you're dating people. If you're a guy, I think that you're going to get some pushback if you're living in a shelter with a 9-month-old child. And I think you have to understand that people are going to push back on that and maybe like, what, have something to say.
Yeah, but you gotta admit his comebacks were impeccable. He defended himself to a T.
Yeah. Part 2 was off the chain. Shout out to S. Johnson says new series ESPN 5 for 5 baby.
Yeah, she got a whole starting lineup, bro. Like she literally has a starting lineup.
This I don't know. Thanksgiving, Christmas, awkward moments in time.
I would love to see the looks on the dude's face, like as they show up one by one with their kid gift for Christmas.
That's crazy. Unless she one of them cool ass baby mamas, it might not, matter to them.
I mean, yeah, that could be a thing.
Yeah. Oh man, it was good seeing you too. Johnson, man, says good to see you, brother. Thanks for going live, man. I appreciate you coming through. See, Solid says nothing wrong with what he wants or what he was saying, just misplaced in time. Yeah, his timing was just off. For his life.
I agree with that.
Yeah. I just want him to know I don't want no smoke with him. He said he's the goon.
See you the goon, bro.
I don't no problems, man.
Apparently he out here, he probably out here making people disappear or something, as far as we know.
I don't want no problem with him. That's why I try to be I try to keep my comments not too crazy but entertaining at the same time. Because people like that, I don't know how to take them. I don't, man. Oh man. Whew. Anyway, man. Shout out definitely to my partner in this, the Prince of Petty himself, man, bro. I appreciate you coming on. Shout out to the Solid Goat, Johnson, my guy, our guy who comes on here and does this with us, Mr. Marcus Banks himself came through. Mr. Finesse came through. Big old Nuts came through.
Yeah,
Johnson came through. Yeah, we can't forget the big old Nuts, man. I know Jay came through, but Jay, he didn't agree with the guy and what he was saying, but I don't know if he heard his whole story. And Ivan, shout out to Ivan. Ivan was up in here, came through. I'm trying to see. Forgive me if I'm forgetting anybody. Because we did 2 shows today. Yeah, but definitely
everybody was able to get his story and hear both parts, because he really came from a good place, honestly.
Yeah. And Solid Goat, man, you been having us cracking up, man. Appreciate you.
Man, had me rolling, bro.
He said 16 joints and I'm staying away. So you typed in the chat. Can't forget big old nuts. Yo. Yeah, Marcus, he said he gone. I think Marcus went to probably went to bed. Woo. But yeah, man, I'm about to go heat my food up and eat. Prince, you might see me sneak on Clubhouse.
Oh, for sure. If I run across you on Clubhouse, it'll probably be when I'm getting up for work in the morning, about 2, 3 o'clock or something.
Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, Silas said, appreciate you doing what y'all doing, man. For sure. Yeah, man. Thank y'all, man. We do it because of y'all, man. We just like to get on here and look at videos and talk to people and crack jokes, man, and look at stuff. Ignore what Kendra was saying. I definitely don't do it for the money.
Yeah, absolutely not. Yeah.
Not yet, anyway. When they do, you not yet, definitely anyway, man. This honestly is our hobby, to be honest with you. We had these conversations all the time in private, me and Prince, man. We always like, especially like with the news clips and stuff. Saturdays is usually when we'll do news clips because we like to focus on crimes, usually crimes against kids because they get swept under the rug so much. We'll usually, and Prince is the one that got me into doing those the news stories and stuff like that because he was already into doing that and stuff. And so usually we do that on Saturday, or we try to throw it in on like a Friday. And but this me coming on today, I didn't plan on getting on today. And so I just threw together something real quick. We usually like Fridays, Saturdays, do it. Sometimes if I can, like Thursday nights, I'll be on here.
Yeah, I literally just picked up my phone to send a text and saw you was live. I was like, oh, snap.
Yeah. And then like other days we'll be on Clubhouse. So yeah, if you're on Clubhouse, you can type in Diabolical and you'll see me on there. My picture on there is very similar to my YouTube profile picture. It'll say Diabolical and it'll say risky behavior. So my name on there is Diabolical and then risky behavior. Now I appreciate that solid goat, man, bro. Realist ish, I can say I've seen been in the live for this long. Yeah, man.
Oh man, that's what's up, bro. Glad we was able to entertain.
I appreciate. I'm glad we didn't bore you, man, because we do be so like just regular guys. So I do worry about that sometimes, because I don't think we like to put on too, like we don't like to be characters. We like to be ourselves. So appreciate you. All right, let me close that down. All right, well, I'm about to where you say, nah, this was real and felt real. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you, man. We try to be, man. Definitely. So, man, I hope to see you.
Ain't got no scripts over here, nothing.
Oh, yeah. Nah. The only thing that I write down is like my conclusion. Like certain shows, I'll have like a conclusion where I'll put together like my thoughts and stuff. Like the last show, I spoke about body count. And I had to write down my complete idea on that. That's like the only thing I'll write down is like my idea, like my conclusion statement if I'm talking about a particular topic, but most of it would be like a blind reaction and just us speaking.
Yeah.
All right. Sai says, I'm gonna let y'all have the night. Have a good one. I'll see y'all in the next one. Definitely, bro. Look forward to it. We'll see y'all next time. Prince, you know I'm gonna holler at you.
Oh yeah, most definitely, bro. Y'all be easy, man. Appreciate you for the sub, Saligo, bro. Thank you.
All right. All right, we are outie. Prince, you want to take us out?
Y'all hit that notification bell, sub. We'll be back on this thing hopefully soon. Hopefully. Work and family. Hopefully soon.
Yeah.
Y'all be easy. We'll holler at you.
All right, peace.
Risky behavior.